So let's dive in without further ado. So from the synopsis, it's basically a reality show, kind of like it's like Idol, American Idol, but it's in Korea. So they're making Rockstar. They're very high, like it's a big production. Like they build a stadium for the finals. So we're in the middle of the finals, and there's a problem with the stadium. It came crumbling down, and they cannot be salvaged. Yeah, basically they have to spend the night, because I think the show starts at 10. The cave-in started at the beginning, and they were salvaged at around 5 or 6 in the morning. So they have to spend the night together. And yeah, there's been people that are being killed, but was it with the accident? Was it a murder? We don't know. There's probably an imposter. There's probably somebody who has a secret that it doesn't want to be shared. So there's gonna be a lot of tension, a lot of paranoia. This is what the game is gonna be about. So it's not very a horror game. It's not like a horror story. It's just a psychological thriller. Like, we know Korea can be good with that. So let's dive in before I start spoiling the whole story. The above icon appear on the screen when saving or loading game data. Please do not turn off the application while the icon is displayed. Yes. This is a work of fiction. We cannot emphasize this enough. None of the character, incident, organization, events, or service name represented here are real. In addition, the smartwatch, or yeah, because there are smartwatch, but it's like they're supposed to be Google Watch, but no, they're not Google Watch. Okay, so here's a quote from the Scarlet Letter: "No man, for any considerable period, can wear one face to himself and another to the multitude, without finally getting bewildered as to which may be the true." Nigel Hawthorne, the Scarlet Letter. I think it's Nigel Hawthorne. I think it's the only one famous Hawthorne. But yeah, think about this quote when you're gonna be watching the story. We have the interim result of the SMS vote. So the SMS is the social media. So people are voting on the social media for the best. So now it's a survival TV show. So yeah, it's kind of Survivor. So basically, it's like it's a contestant, and there's can only be one. And this is the final. So we have the final 5. There probably gonna be another round. So after that round, the 5th one is eliminated. Then there will be 4, then 3, and then there can only be 1. First of all, we will reveal which contestant is now on the verge of elimination. So it's gonna be 5, 4, 3. And here's a weird stuff. They're gonna, instead of going 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, they're gonna be 5, 4, 3, 1, 2. Like, when is gonna be the final 2 instead of, since you know all the 5 guys, if we're down to number 3, they're gonna talk about number 1 first, and then the runner-up. So this is kind of weird, but it's cultural, and I 100% dig that. So we have So. He's in 5th place. So it looks like a young guy around his 17. He has red hair. He has some a polo shirt. He has a pin with a star on it. A brown shirt. Interim voting result: 5th. Hae Sung-so will be Hae Sung. Yeah. Hae Sung-so will be. Will this pass drag him down? With 787,478 votes, Hae Sung actually did well on most of the votes thanks to his avid supporters on Fater. So basically, it's Twitter. So, but they're called it Fater with a PH because people are hating on Twitter. So they're hating on they're fading on the social media. So yeah, that's how they so everybody who's using a Fader are haters. But in this interim result, he is in the bottom. Yeah, he's in the bottom of the finalists, so he's close to be eliminated. And the concern shown on his face, he looks like the guy who only managed to come on top by popular vote, but he doesn't have the talent to show for it. So yeah, he's in the hot seat. So we can see Season 4 live. So this is the finale of Season 4 of Buried Star. It seemed that his history of violence in school has kicked up a bit of backlash. Hi Song, you shy bride every day, I vote for you, no license. Center of Earth. Hi Song? Squeaky clean from now on. Can't have another scandal when you're sitting in jail. Painful. Hi Song, we will help you make your debut in MMA. MMA? Like mixed martial arts? Oh, okay, I get it. Oh, okay, so his scandal of past of violence is probably because he got into a fight at school. That's probably why it says debut in MMA. Fourth place is... This is us. With 800,693 votes, Han Do-yoon. So we're like the not the boring protagonist. Like we have a red jacket, we have some studs, we have some headphones on our neck, we have some earrings, more on the right than on the left. Black eye, black hair. Like it's not that like it doesn't. It's like his look is not boring. Like, but he looks plain compared to the other five. But he still looks cool. Like he has a good look on him. Do-yoon finished second to last to take the fourth place. Oh, you say fourth place, Do-yoon Han, the unforgettable. Okay, they call him the unforgettable for some reason. Many consider him to be a betrayer for deserting his own band member to advance to the finals. Oh, okay, so there he is. So he applied as a band. So he was part of the band, and they reached a decision when, okay, we cannot pick the band, we can only pick one. So he kind of made a decision to split up from the band and continue as a solo act, and they called him a betrayer for that. So that's his backstory. Burnables, let's admit it, Do-yoon hard carry his band Masquerade by himself. Okay. So he's the talent of the group. Stop trolling, noobs! You really think Do-yoon wrote all those songs by himself? He just took advantage of his band and then abandoned them to hoard all the fame. Yeah, that's the other side of the medal. Jungle Penguin? Wow, it's all about good looks these days. Lol, handsome guy still gains fans no matter what they do and whom they betray. Lol, lol, lol. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of, I'm telling you right now, content warning, there's gonna be a lot of troll comments in the chat. And I'm gonna read everything. Boycott Do-yoon! Bluntly, I have rooted for Do-yoon since his debut, but now I am done with him. What a cold-blooded asshole. Does he even feel anything when he sees Tae-hee crying? That's probably another member of the group. This negative impression means that he's struggling badly in the viewer vote. But please keep in mind that the current results, the current ranking is just an interim result. The only way to save your favorites from elimination is by voting for him. Now, here comes the top contestants. So, the top three. Third place, with 817,099 votes, Ina Ho leaped from number 3 on the list. So here we have the blonde with the boyish short hair with blue eyes. She's a pretty face. She looks really nice. She has some sort of a designer jumping, like a designer jumpsuit, gym clothes on her. Yeah, she looks like she has an attitude. She's a daring character at the center of attention. So let's see the tweets. Talent Fermentation says, Ina is shining bright today. I love you, girl, with all my heart. Smiley face. My heart is pounding. Paper Planer. Stop trying to fake it, snob. Oh, she's called a snob. You're so beautiful, smiley face. Ina Ho, I persuaded all my friends to vote for you. Says, Fater is a waste of life. I wonder if such an account on Twitter would be acceptable. Twitter is a waste of life. Ju-young Worshipper. Is she deliberately losing or incapable of gaining self-control? She's one of the top 3 in terms of bad personality, along with Do-young and Haesung. Okay, so bad personality apparently. A cute face with a shitty soul. Okay. The viewer reaction to her has been extreme. People either love her or hate her. But we will see how her online and offline fandom will influence the results. Finally, we have first and second place. Coming in first in the interim result was taken by Gyu-yok Lee. The only son of Byung-hee Lee, the late singer slash songwriter who was a national treasure. Okay. He's the son of an icon. It's like as if the son of Leonard Cohen, or maybe basically Sean Lennon. This guy is Sean Lennon. So his name carrying him, but does he have the talent of his father? Maybe not. But yeah, he looks like a crooner in the business suit. He has a little crucifix attached on the collar of his striped shirt with a blue necktie. He looks nice, but he looks sus at the same time. Okay, so Gyu-yok with 939,804 votes came up on top in the interim vote. Okay, so first Gyu-yok Lee still holding the crown, question mark. So he was number 1 during the whole competition. Okay. Social Adaptation says, Gyu-yok voice is so sweet, smiley face. I want to hear it every day. Such a beautiful tone. Chocolate Cream says, AuditionDestroyer.avi. This show isn't worthy of his talent. Okay, so the guy copied the video of his audition, so he nailed it so much. So basically the guy's saying, oh, this contest is a joke. Because this guy is a league above the whole show. He should be a star already. Okay, Desire 2 says he's inherited great DNA from Byung-hee Lee. GH supporter K. Gyu-yok is gonna be the winner. His performance is on another level. Lol. Air Pollution says I think he's just trying to get a lot of attention before making his debut. Viewers showed their overwhelming support for Gyu-yok on his gentle nature and the talent he inherited from his father. Will he be able to maintain his incredible momentum? As a result, second place goes to Ju-young Min with 852,570 votes. So wait, the guy is ahead by 100,000 votes. This is crazy. And she's ahead on second place with 50,000. The others are like 11, 12,000 difference. It's only a matter of time before they can switch. But yeah, the guy has nearly 1 million votes. So Ju-young Min, long black hair, black eyes, a smile, some sort of black coat made out of soft fabrics with metal buttons. who has always owned the stage despite her thorny past. Even her panic attacks couldn't break her spirits. Oh, okay. So basically, she said that she could have been number one if it weren't from the panic attacks that she has on stage or stuff like that. This is sad. Mental illness. Respect. Okay. But yeah, I guess like when you're on stage like that, you have to show a lot of mental fortitude. But she had a lot of talent, besides having a flaw like that, which is sad. Since 2008 says, run, Ju-young, run, Ju-young, run, Ju-young, run. You're not supposed to appear on TV if you have a guilty conscience. Miserable Life says, so lovely, wink. I'm looking forward to listening to the songs from this episode. Can't wait. Panic, a lie detector. Oh, okay, so this guy's gonna call bullshit. Panic attack my ass. What a fake. Drop that mask, girl. She's always been like that. Pretending to be beautiful, begging for sympathy. Don't fall for it. She has a lot of trolls, too. The Down Nice says, I just voted for her. Really love seeing her on stage. I hope she ends up in first place. Honey Part-Timer says, she's on another level along with Yu-Yuk. Her talent was not recognized well during her years in Beloved, but she's always been a gifted singer. So she used to be in the band as well. She could probably an idol band called Beloved. So, and she went solo, kind of like Do Yun with Masquerade. These top 5 contestants survived the fierce competition and made it to the finals. They are unleashing their talents and passion to fulfill their dreams. There's only going to be one winner, so you can't give up or hesitate. So there's a guy in the back. He looks like one of those stage crew. He's seemed to be listening something inside of an earpiece. It's like greenish hair with gray greenish eyes with glasses. He's having some sort of a satchel, and yeah, he has a lanyard. I think it says Buried Start as well. Probably it's from the company. Yeah, it looks like a roadster, a roadie. This is a survival game. You either survive or perish. Season 4 at the highest ranking and vote count in the history of the franchise. We have another crew member. She's older. She has long black hair, rectangular-ish glasses with blue eyes, very pale blue eyes, a button-up shirt, no necktie or bow tie. She has the lanyard. She feels like this is the stage director or something. Oh, I see Cracklax in the back. This must be the crowd. No, wait. Are you for real? So, the background shows an empty stage. There should be people here. They wave around colored crack lights, but there's nobody here. This stage is haunted with the ghost of many people. Okay, now we see the crowd. So which contestant do you think will claim the throne of honor and riches? Buried Start is a survival audition where you will see hidden talents blossom. Who will survive and win, and who will lose and perish? We're about to find that out. Do Yun Han, ... looking away. Do Yun bit down on his lip. I'm on live TV. I need to keep my face straight. Betrayer. Why don't I just give up now and reveal the truth to everyone? Rumbling. Oh, there's an earthquake. The stage is shaking, the follow spotlight are twinkling, the cameras are tumbling down, the screens are showing statics, the walls are cracking, the stage lights are creaking. Yuyak is about to... Yeah, okay. So, as a POV, we decide to save this guy who's about to get crushed by one of the follow spotlight that fell. The beginning! Guitarist. Doyun, you don't mean this, do you?
처음부터 이럴 작정이었어?
The vocalist, has this been your intent all along?
한도윤?
Sung Young Shin. Who is that? Doyun.
이제 시간이 없어.
We don't have time.
다 깨진 걸
Stop trying to put
언제까지
together
맞춰보고 있을
broken
거야?
pieces.
지금이야말로
This is the time to
자신을
test your true
시험해봐야지.
potential.
잘 생각해.
Think wisely.
내가
I'm giving you a
기회를 주는
chance.
거야. 자,
So,
대답은?
what's your answer? Oh, okay. I think Sung Young Shin is the girl with glasses that we saw that we didn't have a name. So this is probably her that approached Doyun. And are you gonna get a decision, or like, is he gonna split the band and continue, or stay as is and lose?
저한테 뭘 기대하세요?
What do you expect me to do?
좋게 봐주시는
Thank you
건
for holding me in
감사하지만
high regard, but I can't do that.
동고동락했던 밴드를
Many consider him to be a betrayer for deserting his own band members to advance to the finals.
한도윤.
Are we bloodied? Do-Yun opened his eyes, but he couldn't see anything. He could only feel his eyes blinking. Still alive. Heavy breathing. Do-Yun bumped into something as he slowly stretched out his body. He realized that he was trapped in a narrow space. Fortunately, he wasn't pinned or injured. But the thoughts of his small fortune did not last too long. Is Gyuyuk okay? What about the audience and the staff? How long was I knocked out for? There was no way to find out. His senses were slowly recovering, but the intense pain forced out a groan. His trembling lips were filled with goosebumps. He never imagined that his end would look like this. He couldn't even think of blaming anyone right now. A cold sweat rolled down his cheek, snapping him out of his thought. Gyuyuk. Hope is safe, so that he can tell the others that I sacrificed myself to save him. That Han Do-Yun is not just a betrayer.
한도윤, 이 배신자!
You betrayer! Do-Yun squeezed his eyes shut. Do-Yun was startled by the voice and banged his head into something.
형!
Gyuyuk!
규혁이 형!
Is that who? Is that you? I can hear you! Do-Yun! Hang in there! He must be down here! The voices drew closer. The blinding light pierced his eyes as he was pulled up.
괜찮아?
You alright? Okay, we can see Do-Yun.
형,
Gyuyuk, I'm glad you're okay.
너
If it
아니었으면
wasn't
난...
for you, Okay, 11:10 p.m., the beginning. Betrayer, the bassist of the indie band Masquerade. He joined the audition show with his band, but he alone made it to the finals. For this, he has been dubbed the Betrayer. First place, Gyuyuk Lee. The performer was consistently topped the chart with, since the preliminaries, he is the son of legendary singer Byung-hee Lee. Profile, communication profile. Profile is a personal or past story about a character. You can get profile in many different ways as you play.
형, 괜찮아요?
Okay, so this is the stuff that we see with the glasses. His name is Sale Chan. Do-yoon, are you okay? Sale, glad to see you're safe too. Are you hurt? So, floor director, Sale Chang. Sale is a floor director for Buried Starred. He helps the producer do various jobs around the stage and knows all of the final contestants.
잠깐 기절했었지만
I just blacked out for a second, but I'm fine.
무대 쪽은 그나마
The stage managed to stay intact, but it was still close. You look around.
도윤아,
조금
I'm just feeling a bit dizzy. Do-yoon turned his eyes toward the stage while letting out a painful groan. What the... Now we see the destroyed stage. There's some broken beam that holds the stage together, but barely. It feels like the ceiling could cave in at any minute now. He couldn't believe his own eyes. Collapse. The stage collapsed instantly. Clue keywords include information on the current situation or characters. In communication, they can be used as a conversation topic. So I got collapse. The stage collapsed instantly. As he turned back, he noticed the somber expression of their faces.
형, 지금 이럴 때가 아니야.
Do-yoon, you need to pull yourself together.
도윤아, 움직일
Do
수
you think
있어?
you can move? Gyu-yuk's eyes were trembling while Sale tightly clenched onto his messenger bag. This isn't the time to stay weak. Let's assess the situation here first.
이젠
I'm feeling better, but... Autosave checkpoint. Right after the collapse, communication started, 11:15. So this is the tutorial. Starts communication. You can acquire a reaction keyword by talking with other using clue keyword. In communication, you can see acquirable reaction keywords and acquisition state. So there's a number at the bottom of the screen. It says right now it's 2. On the keyword selection screen, you can determine your current rapport level with another person through their facial expression and speech bubbles. So I have to be careful what they look like and what to say. On the communication and conversation screen, you can check your rapport levels with each character. So there's going to be one for each character. So there's Gyu-yuk and Sale Chen. I have a sanity bar, but I'm already at under 2. This is weird. Okay. So, let's see. Like, there's a lot of routes, but the first one, it doesn't matter what you say. So I'm gonna try to fetch as many good answers as possible. So let's see. Let's talk with the Gyu-yuk. Collapse. This was bound to happen.
대체
Basics and conversation. Yeah, I got a trophy. The stage was changed at the last minute, right? Yeah, it completely messed up our choreo as well.
그랬지.
They switched to the new stage because it's got more seats, right?
그치만
But they didn't have to rush it though. Okay, now I can, regarding the abrupt stage, I can choose. They went too far, they tried to move the stage too quickly, or they suddenly needed more seat. It was due to the unexpected level of popularity. So I have to choose what to say. I'm gonna say went too far.
맞아.
Yeah, they overdid it. They should have at least double checked the condition of this location. Okay, it rises up. Report is a stat indicating the level of trust and closeness that other characters feel towards you. It will change depending on your communication, dialogues, and choices. If your report is high and certain conditions are met, a special event will be triggered. If your report is low, a character might refuse to talk with you. Remember that report also affects your scenario tree. It's true. So, but sometimes you might say something that will lower your sanity, even if it raised the report. So you gotta be careful on what to choose. and there's no way of saying, knowing in advance whatever you're gonna say is gonna do what. But you have to rely on their expression, facial expression, their body language to see if what you're gonna say they're gonna be okay with that or not.
그러니까
I agree. The staff members also had much to complain about.
그거야.
Who wouldn't have? Things were too hasty. Oh, that lowers my sanity. Sanity refers to your mental health. If it is affected by your choices as well as your situation. When it drops to 0, it's game over. Yeah. Basically, when it drops to 0, I don't listen to anybody and it goes straight to autopilot. Like, it's like having willpower at 0. You cannot, you do not have the mental toughness to make any choices or to listen to anything. So you're gonna be like acting on emotion. They would even revise script the night before filming. It was all such a joke. Kyu-Yuk nodded angrily. Yeah, this is the result. Keyword? Stage changes. They hurriedly changed the venue and expanded the stage for the final round. Reaction. So I have no more. I can talk with Kyu-Yuk more, but I will not get any reaction for him. So I'm gonna switch to Sail-chan right away. For some reason, Sail is mad at me. Like, Kyu-Yuk is neutral, but it says that Sail is angry. Like, my report with him is not that great. I don't know why. Yeah, report status, angry face. My concerns didn't matter.
이럴 줄은.
What a disaster.
그거 있잖아.
Sorry about that. We weren't supposed to perform here.
맞아요.
Yes, they wanted a bigger stage. But people were talking about the banned still frames and the falling dust. Yeah, they rushed everything, and just look at it now.
괜찮아?
Are you alright? You look so pale. I was opposed to changing the stage from the get-go. Not hurt. Moving the stage was wrong. It was an expected accident. To Sail, annoyed by the poor construction. I'm gonna say not hurt. I'm gonna because it's gonna show him empathy, and at least it's gonna better my rapport with him. So I'm gonna go with left.
혹시
Are you hurt?
네?
Me? Yeah, it raises.
아무래도요.
It's just a little scratch. I'm all right. You must have heard. They were rushing construction to get everything finished before the finals.
너무 나갔어요.
There were so many warning signs. Like you said, the frames were bent and dust was falling from the ceiling. That's why I told them not to rush it. Pushing through to meet a tighter deadline. Oh, and I lost some more sanity as well. How is that even possible? Sail fiddled with his messenger bag.
네.
Well, that's how things works in this industry. The show was a big success.
말하자면
Anything is possible as long as we have the momentum to keep on rolling. They can literally demand and execute any task in a rush. Faulty construction. Shoddy construction of the stage foreshadowed its collapse. Alright, I got the two of them. Okay, so after acquiring all available reaction keyword, you can end the communication stage. If you have some unused clue keyword, you can try another communication. Even if it ends, sanity report could be affected. Yeah, like here, it's probably a good idea to not exhaust all possible scenarios. Because you could drain your sanity needlessly, or you could affect the report with your character. So as long as you have everything you need, you get out. That's what they're saying. That's how this game works. So yeah. Should I leave now and move on? Yes. Education aided to keyword. Okay, so sanity worsen. Juyong, Haesung, Ina absent. Gyuyuk raise, Sale raise. Okay, so that's the report at the end of the scene. The dizziness was almost gone. Dooyeon chewed over the conversation he had just had.
얘기는 다 해봤어.
I talked to everyone.
조금 정리해보자.
So let me get this straight. Okay, so this is where we're gonna recap. We're gonna do some. This is the part that kind of looks like Phoenix Wright. So we're gonna do some reasoning, and we're gonna back it up with some of the keywords that we found. Using keywords you acquired, you can recap the story or decide the direction of the flow. So yeah, I have two. So there's two slots. I'm gonna pick them both: faulty construction and stage changes. Select and continue. There was clear evidence of shoddy construction. The stage for the show was constructed in a hurry. The workers were rushed to erect metal pillars and install heavy lights.
천장에서 가루가
Stuff was
떨어졌어.
falling from the ceiling. I saw cracks in the wall. The contestant and staff had already warned off the danger, but nothing changed. Everything was rushed to the terrible decision to relocate the stage.
거의 쫓기는
The
것처럼
decision to
했어.
relocate was made hastily. This was done to secure more seats for the audience. Even the rehearsals has to be done all over again, and all the objections were ignored.
위에서 강행하면
Who could
끝까지
refuse
못할
instruction
수 있는
coming from
사람이
higher
없지.
up?
급박한 무대
Forcing
이전
the
때문에
stage
강행한
relocation
것.
led to this shoddy construction.
공개 참사.
It was only a matter of time until this happened. Social keyword, reason for collapse. Conclusion keyword. If you succeed in recapping or suggesting a proper keyword, you will receive a conclusion keyword. So, reason for collapse, show executive rush construction to expand the stage while ignoring an objections and warning signs. The result was shoddy workmanship. So yeah, there's gonna be a lot of okay, challenge recap. Okay, so I got a trophy and autosave. So yeah, so sometimes there's gonna be a lot of redundancy in the writing. Like you said something, okay, I'm gonna recap. I'm gonna say it again. Like, be wary of that. A hand reached out to Do-Yun.
이나 씨.
We have to look for Ina and the others.
그래.
Yes, and check if you get any signal.
전화도 되잖아요.
You have the phone app.
스마트워치요.
Look at the
집에서
smartwatch
쓰는 거.
that BeStars gave you. Yeah, the company is called BeStars. Do not be confused with the anime BeStars. BeStars, get it? Anyway. So, I got a smartwatch. The contestants are wearing this all-in-one smartwatch with various features. And mine has a phone. Do-Yun check his left wrist. Everything relating to the show, including the clothes, background, facilities, and accessories, was sponsored. Oh yeah, I'm not wearing my... the reason why the protagonist looks cool is because all his clothes are sponsored. That's not even his clothes. It was mandatory for all contestants to use the sponsored products, like the smartwatch. This all-in-one smartwatch was one of them. Buried star clue keyword, sponsorship. Many different companies sponsored the show. All the contestants has to use their products.
아이 젠장.
Shit, I can't get any signal.
나도야.
Me neither. The two of them felt bitter.
거기 누구야?
Who's there? Oh, this Haesung.
도윤이 형.
Alright, rookie. Haesung, the youngest among the top 5 contestants with a cute and adorable image. He did well in the voting until a scandal concerning his violence at school broke out. Yeah. The MMA comment.
규혁형?
서혜성.
장실. 너
Sale! You made it too. What, does he have some beef with Sale? He looks angry on this one. The silhouette of someone could be seen behind the mumbling Haesung. This is Juyong.
뒤에는 누구야?
Who's that behind you?
영희 누나야.
Yes, Ju Young. I found her soon after I woke up. There she is. Oh shit, I remember. She has panic attack. She must be. Oh my god, she's gotta be in deep shit in this situation like this. I hope she's not claustrophobic. Just imagine having a panic attack in the middle of a caving in stage. Oh, I feel sorry for her. Alright. Former career, Ju Young. Her fascinating voice and singing ability enabled her to make her debut as a girl group member, but she was criticized for getting involved in a scandal at the time. It's like nobody in the business has a clear soul. Everybody has a skeleton in their closet.
얘들아,
Is everyone
무사해?
okay?
대체 무슨 일이야?
What on earth happened here?
누나야말로 괜찮아요?
What about you? Are you alright? Yeah, no, I thought I was going to die. The two of them carefully went to the center of the stage.
타이밍 미쳤어.
It was a close call.
눈앞으로 쏟아졌다니까?
Something fell right in front of me.
뒤로 날라서 기절한
Lucky that I
거지.
jumped back.
설 찼으면
If I had taken
끝장났어.
one more step forward, I wouldn't be here talking with you.
저
What about the
다른
others?
사람들은
What happened to everyone else?
가족이랑
Our
관객들
families, and audience, and the staff!
이나 씨도 아직 없어요.
Hina is nowhere to be found either. What if something happened to...
야! 살아있었어!
Good God, you're all alive. Oh, this is Hina. A shadowy figure ran towards Do-yoon. Ah, it hurts! Okay, here's Hina, a dancer. A contestant armed with excellent sense of rhythm and a great voice. She advanced to the final thanks to the skills she honed in her dance crew. Okay, so she's a singer that dances, and because she dances a lot, she gets popularity, but she has a shitty attitude. Got it.
갈비라도 나갔냐?
Did I break your ribs?
아 방금.
You just did, I guess. Oh my!
무사했구나!
Everyone's okay.
네 이나 씨.
Yes, thanks to you, Hina.
덕분은
Don't thank me. B-Star is totally trash now. B-Stars, an abbreviation of the show. Oh, okay. I didn't connect the two because when I think about B-Star, I'm thinking about the studio, the production crew, but it's basically Buried Stars, short for B-Stars. Okay, it's used a lot by the media, fans, contestants, and staff alike. B-Stars. The tension momentarily passed when Ina joined them.
이나까지 해서
Now
출연자는
that
다
Hina is
모였어.
here, we have all the contestants. The contestants check on one another. The top 5 consisting of Gyu-hyuk Lee, Do-yoon Han, Hai Sang-so, Ju Young-min, Hina Ho, and the floor director Seo Chang. There were a total of 6 people.
무너지기 직전에
I heard an
대피하는 말을
announcement to
들었어.
evacuate the building right before the collapse.
관객석 뒤에
There are
양쪽으로
2
비상구가
exits
있어요.
at the back of the audience section.
거기로 다 나갔을 거라고?
Do you think all the others got out through these exits?
그래,
Yeah, I guess, since we don't see any of them.
다들 나간 거겠지?
So everyone else escaped,
그렇겠지?
right?
잠깐,
Wait,
피디님. 신승현 피디님도
do you
나갔겠지?
think Sung Young, the producer, escaped too? Ah, there he is, Sung Young. Sung Young Shin. So this is the face of the woman that we saw during the intro. The primary producer for Barry Star Season 4. She's famous for making hit shows. Okay. Is Sung Young still alive? Must have escaped safely, or difficult to say if she's definitely alive. The stage has collapsed like this. I'm gonna say this.
글쎄요.
Well,
천장 쪽이 지탱해줘서
since the
다
ceiling was
무너지진
partially
않았어요.
destroyed, some areas must be intact.
그치만
But
피디님
the area where
쪽은
she was standing
거의
near is
무너져버렸고.
nearly crushed. Oh,
피디님 어디
going
계셨죠?
down.
기억이 안
Where
나요.
was she before the accident? I can't remember. Oops.
저기 여기 무너진 쪽이었을 거야. 찾아보면
In that
있을지도.
crush area. Maybe we should search that area.
살아 있는
She must be
상태라서.
alive, right? Nobody responded to Sale. No one seemed to know what exactly had happened right after the collapse.
관객들, 스텝 정말로 다 빠져나간 건가?
The audience and staff, did they really escape?
바깥에 연락할 방법
Is there a
없을까?
way to communicate with the outside world? Oh. Suggest. You may suggest one of your keywords available to give an opinion or answer. Oh, here we're gonna have the smartwatch. The contestants are wearing... Okay. Suggest a way to contact the outside world. Yeah, the smartwatch.
스마트워치요. 다들 한번
Our
확인해보세요.
smartwatch. We should all check them. Oh. Raise.
그래. 워치가
Raise
있었지?
sale. My goodness, we have the watches. Raise.
쇼에서 준 거.
The staff gave them to us. Raise.
왜 그 생각을 못했지?
Why didn't I think of that? Raise.
먼저 해본 사람 없어?
Has anyone tried it yet? Raise. Okay, so everybody
한 사람이라도
raise.
되면
All
일단
we need
성공이에요.
is just one working watch. Okay, I got my sanity up too. Okay, great.
연락처.
I gained all that I lost.
어떡하지?
Plus, I got a little boost. Contacts! I can't remember any. What do I do?
언니, 그게 중요한 게 아니야.
Joe Young, that's not important. Try calling 911 first.
그래. 무사하다는 걸
Yeah,
알려야 돼.
we need to let them know we're alive.
내 건 아직도 신호 안 잡혀.
I still don't have a
다른
signal.
사람은?
What about you guys?
누구 되는 분
Anyone?
없어?
나 전화 터졌어.
Oh, I have a signal. All eyes were on Ina. They couldn't hear what the other person was saying.
프로필? 우리 거야?
Profiles? Ours?
무슨 얘기야?
What are they asking for?
프로필 어떻게 잘못된
Our
건지
profiles.
제대로
They
알려달래.
want to know why our profiles are all mixed up.
베스타 프로필?
Our B-style profiles?
우리 키랑
Yeah,
몸이랑
weights,
혈액형
heights,
다
blood
꺼져야
types.
하잖아.
Everything is all mixed up.
구조대가
The
확실히
rescue team wants to
알아야겠대.
know the correct information. Everyone quickly corrected their profiles. Profile correction. The profiles were edited after receiving the rescue team request. The overall info, including height and weight, is mixed up. Well, for the blood type, I can understand why it could be an issue, but doesn't matter if the weight doesn't match the height, or vice versa.
네, 알겠어요.
Okay, yeah. Hello?
그렇게
Okay,
할게요.
will do.
네.
Yup. Ina slowly lowered her watch.
뭐라고 그래?
What are they saying?
사라진 사람들은
They
괜찮아?
rescue others
구조대는 바로
safely?
오네?
Is the rescue team going to be here soon?
그게
Well... Hina continued with a grim expression.
사고 터지자마자
The accident was reported immediately.
일단
I told them our
우리 여기 있다고
location.
말했어. 다른
And what happened to the others?
무대 주변으로는
People around the
조금
stage had time
시간이
to
있었다.
escape.
탈출했다는 거야?
So they escaped safely?
관객들,
Yeah, the
가족들,
audience, the
후배
families,
스태프까지
our
나갔다고
staff
그랬어.
at the back, they all escaped.
다들
What a relief.
무사히
They all got
빠져나갔구나.
out safely.
그럼 여기
So
우리만
we are
있다는
the
얘기야?
only ones here?
신승현 PD는
Haven't been able to
연락이 안
I haven't been able to
된대.
contact Sung Young. She's not answering.
피디님도
Didn't she escape with the others?
오히려 이쪽에 있는
No, they actually asked me if she was with us. Okay, so gone missing. Sung Young is gone missing. She wasn't found on the survivors inside or those who escaped. Everyone is asking about her whereabouts. This doesn't look good. I think she's DAAD.
잠깐, 우리는?
Wait, what about us? When are they going to get us out? Jo Young interrupted. Hina hesitated but went on.
건물 외벽이
Apparently, the outer walls of this building collapsed as if it covered the stage.
구조대가 당장
So it will take
들어올
some
수는
time for the rescue team to get here.
뭐?
Oh no!
더 안
To
무너지려면
avoid further collapse, we have to
하나씩
dismantling
폐쇄하면서
section one by one.
야 본론.
Cut to the chase! So when's that going to be?
적어도
At
여섯
least
시간은
6
넘는다고.
hours. So it's 11:15, so it's going probably at 5:15. Rescue. Most of the staff member and the audience managed to escape to the safe area. It will take at least 6 hours for the rescue team to arrive.
6시간?
6 hours?
와, 나도
You've
볼일
gotta be
있네.
kidding.
뜸들이 다 왕창
What if
무너지면
this whole place comes tumbling down? Kyuyuk took a look around the stage.
무대 상태 좋아
Stage
보이지 않아.
condition looks pretty bad.
다른 탈출구는 전혀
There are
없대?
no other exits?
공연 다 체크했대.
Ah, they already checked the whole blueprint.
지금 상태로
But no exits are available at the moment.
구하러 올 때까지
They want us to just hold out until they come.
우리 프로필은
By the way, why did you check our profiles?
그게
Well,
신원을
they needed to
정확히
confirm our
파악해야 될지도
identifying info
모른다고.
just in case. In case there are casualties. Okay, they want to make sure our info was correct in case any of us was dead. They need the correct height, weight, and blood type information to properly identify each survivor. Feeling burdened by everyone's attention, Ina took a step back.
전화 됐다 안
Since we
됐다
might
할
get a
수
signal
있으니까
again,
목소리
then tell me to
모으면
unmute the
소리가
ringtone.
바꿔주래. 방금 통화도
I
녹음했어.
recorded our conversation.
들어보면
I
더
will tell you
자세히.
the details. The watch didn't play anything.
눌렀는데
Ah, I thought I pressed that.
저
Something is not working.
뭐
Are
하자는
you
소리야?
pulling our legs or something?
똑바로 해야지.
Who cares?
상황이
We can't
이런데.
afford to make any mistakes in this kind of situation. It looked like Ina, the only one that successfully made a call, was cornered. Like everybody's at each other's throat. She will be fine. The rescue team is underway. Or don't panic. Panic doesn't help anything. What to say to the others who are feeling anxious? This, okay. How should I... I'm gonna go with she'll be fine. Come on, lay off.
괜찮을 거예요.
Easy, easy. It's not a big deal. You calm down too, Haesung.
구조대가 우릴
The rescue team has our info now, so let's stay safe and sound until they come.
그래요. 이나 씨가 뭘
Exactly.
잘못했어요?
What did Ina do wrong?
연락된 것만 해도
At least she
큰
helped us with the
수확이야.
phone call.
그래
You're right.
내가
Sorry, I got
순간적으로
carried
좀
away.
흥분했어. 아니야 내가
No, I made a
그랬지.
stupid mistake.
하여튼
Anyway,
거기서 말한 건 거의 다
anyhow, I
정리했어.
told you everything. An awkward silence lingered.
적당히 끼어들어줬네.
Well, thanks for jumping in. Okay, I got Ina up.
넌-
Great.
괜찮아?
Are you okay?
언니 상황
Well, you
알잖아.
know about her condition,
충분히
so I understand her.
지금도
I bet she's on the verge of a breakdown. Yeah. Dooyun has no choice but to nod. They were successful in contacting people outside, but it didn't help lighten the mood. Ina's phone recording didn't work. What kind of conditions are the other smartwatches in? What are their thoughts about the mixed up profiles? Dooyun decided to raise some questions. Autosave. Gathering a survivor. Communication started 11:25 p.m. So now you can use the memo record contact settings app of the smartwatch. You can check keyword you have acquired so far. You can listen recorded files stored on the watch. You can see the personal info people and profile you acquired so far. You can change the ringtone of the watch. The new ringtone will be applied on the next incoming call. Oh, this is nice. I can set up my own ringtone. Okay, I can't wait to fiddle with my new, quote, smartwatch. You can change the background image. If you select an image from the list, it will be applied immediately. Okay. So, okay, square for the watch. Okay, check watch. Social media. Very start top rank. Contact, memo. Settings. Oh, right now it's on mute. Basic. Moon Sonata, Alleyway. Highway. Okay, I like this. Pride. Okay, flight. Groovy. Walking. Explorer. Happening. Mobius. Okay, urban. Ooh. New recording. Oh, okay. I can put the recording as a ringtone. Are you for real? Okay, I'm gonna put highway. Yeah. I'm changing my ringtone. It's set on highway. Okay, I'm gonna check the recording. So there's 3 of them. 2010 XXXXX.
그건 뭐야?
Is that?
설명부터 듣고
You better listen to my instruction first, then press it.
녹음?
Record
이거
button. Is
되는
this
건가?
on?
그런 것
Guess so.
줄 거면 통 크게
Why didn't they
테이프를
just
쓰지.
give us a tablet or
펜치만 하는
something?
걸
This is just too small to say.
화면이 됐다
We need a bigger
시간이야.
screen to
아니면
review our
녹화해서
choreography and
그러지.
stuff.
저희 마음대로
It
고를 수
wasn't
있는
us.
게
It wasn't
아니라서
up to us to choose that.
무대에 차고 나와서 광고 좀 해달라는
The
거잖아.
sponsor want us to wear it on the
사람이
stage for
죽겠냐?
advertising purposes. They wouldn't want us to wear a big tablet.
요따만한 거 차고 나오면
Who can't even
눈에
see
보이기만
this even
하겠냐?
teeny tiny device on television?
억지로라도 보게
If they want to
시킬
advertise our
건데
product and
그럴 거면
brand, why not give us
없잖아.
something bigger?
하긴
Oh, what do you know about being big?
키 얘기하지 말랬지.
Don't make fun of my body.
야,
What are you gonna do, hit me?
치겠네.
닥치는 건
Why don't you
어때?
just shut your sorry mouth? Okay, that was fit.
그런데
By the way, how do I turn off the recording?
아직 하는
You've been
중이었어?
recording all this?
저기
Oh, you better just delete our conversation. You must. I never. Never. I'll never erase it. This is gonna be my new. This conversation. Not only I will not erase this conversation, but this conversation is gonna be my new ringtone. Check this out. Alright, what's this one? Microphone check. 1, 2.
마스컬레이드의
I'm Do
한도윤입니다.
Young Han from Masquerade.
아.
No, not that.
이름은
My name is
한도윤입니다.
Han Do Yoon.
좋아하는 것은
I love music
음악과,
and what am I doing?
너에 대해서 얘기해 달라고?
Talk about you?
미션이잖아.
Yeah, it's our mission.
소개할 겸
They also want us to promote this product.
아,
Oh,
미션이지.
right, a mission.
깜빡했어.
Sorry, I forgot that.
이런
People should
깜빡이
know
같은
how forgetful
모습도
you
방송에
are.
좀 나가.
저
It's all
벌써
recorded.
녹음 중인-
Huh? When did you even turn it on?
규혁이 형이
Right
데모로
before
보기 전부터.
Gyuyok spoke.
자,
Then
그럼
delete
일단
it.
그거
Let's start
치우고
over again.
미션 까먹었다.
Trying to hide your bad short-term memory?
그럴 리가요.
Not really.
뭔가 단호해.
You're very firm about it.
부드럽게
I was saying that
말했는데.
casually.
어쨌든
Anyway,
이건
I'm saving
남김이다.
this.
뭔가
You're very
단호해.
firm about it. Oh, this is hilarious. Okay, phone. I can only make calls from my contacts. They're all here. Oh, okay, I can only call everybody who's in my contact list for some reason. It's not like we can do. It's not like the smartwatch can do everything a phone can do. Okay, so this is the contact. Okay, so here we have male 25. 25! 174 centimeters, 66 kilo, AB, band basis. Oh, right. The info is messed up. He's probably not 25. So, Juyun, 28, 160, 68 kilogram, A, ex-idol. She's not 28. That's probably Gigyuk. This is Gigyuk age. Isong 20. I thought he was 17. 180. He's not 180. That's Gigyuk's. Gigyuk is the tallest. Gigyuk is 180. 62 kilograms. Oh, unemployed. Ina, female 25, 164, 52, AB dancer. Gigyuk, male 27, 170, 80 kilo, B on the gap year. Sale, male 24, 168, 52 kilo, WBS, floor director. Okay. Sungyoung, 33, 164, 51 kilogram, WBS producer. Question mark. Oh, there's a new profile for somebody else. Okay. Auto write. Not time to check the auto written text. Let's be talk to the others. Okay. Memo. Okay, so common thread. This is all the memo that I collected so far. There's a lot of later on. Buried star top rank. No time to check my rank. Messenger. All the members of my contacts are here. Better talk to them in their face. Social media. Not the time to check fader. Should talk with the others. Okay, so I did everything that I could right now. Maybe they wanted me to change my ringtone. Like right now. Okay, so now Gigyuk neutral. Sale is still mad at me for some reason. Ina neutral, Haesung neutral, Juyoung neutral. Alright, so let's start with Gigyuk. So, okay, what should I start with? Smartwatch, yeah. Duyeon, what are you looking at? You alright? This one looks mad. Profile. Okay, B-star. He doesn't have any reaction to this. Profile correction. Doesn't have any reaction to this. Rescue. He looks mad. I don't know if I should. Okay, let me start with smartwatch. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, okay, okay. I think... Sometimes he says something, like, what are you looking at? Or are you alright? Sometimes he says nothing. Here, he doesn't say nothing. Okay, this is interesting. I'm gonna try my... I'm not gonna do all the prompts, but... Okay, let's start with a smartwatch. Duyeon, what are you looking at?
뭔데?
The watch? Oh yeah, my wrist feels funny.
괜찮아?
What? Did you break it, Wen?
아니야.
No, it's not broken. I just wanted to loosen up the wrist strap a bit.
아,
Oh, okay, I was worried. Why? The two stared at the watch on Duyeon's wrist.
혹시
Have you tried calling someone with yours? Didn't try any further. Ina already made a call. I'll keep trying. Ina already made a call. Okay. Ina already made a call, but I keep trying. Okay, so which one should I go with? It's no point. I'm gonna trust Ina on making the call. So I didn't try any further.
아니.
Nope. Ina already called the rescue team, and most of the people on the contact list are right here. The phone app on the watch could only be used to call people in the contact list. There wasn't anyone we could talk to by making a call. Gyuyuk lowered his gaze after looking at the watch for a moment. Okay, raise him. Yeah, I guess you're like me right now. Do you think the rescue team might try to contact the other guys?
저기
I'll keep checking to see if the phone works.
그래.
Yeah, we need to be prepared for whatever comes our way. Alright, sanity, raise. Let me know if you find something. Okay, I will. Phone app. This watch app enables you to call anyone in the contact list. Its operation is dependent on getting a network signal. Okay, so this is one. Report event. Oh, already. Okay. Report event. If report reach a certain point and specified criteria are satisfied, a report event will occur. You can sometimes acquire a reaction keyword here. If you see the 5-phase report event for each character, the epilogue will change. Okay. So there's 5 levels of friendship, and I reached the first one. And if I reach the 5th level, the epilogue will change because we will become friends. Okay, interesting. So, encouragement. Challenge Silver Spoon acquired. Do-yun?
아직 신경 쓰여?
Does it still bother you? You know,
본선 올 때 일.
what you've gone through while coming up to the finals. Do-yun averted his eyes for a moment.
이런 상황에 뭐 그런
In
걸
all of this mess?
아니야.
Not really.
무사히 나가는
I just
것만
want to focus on
생각하고.
getting out of here safely.
그래.
Yeah, we should definitely
지금은
do
그것만
that.
생각해야지. 여기서 나갈
Just
일은
think about how we to get out of here alive. Gyuk look across the ruined audience area.
오늘 올라가기
Oh.
전에도 안 좋았잖아.
You looked quite troubled even before you came up on stage. Oh wait, is this how Han Do-yun looked before, at the beginning of season 4? He has the logo clothing. It looks like some sort of jumpsuit, but he was wearing glasses and no earrings. Like it's true, like everything that he's wearing is sponsored. So you're not like yourself when you're on stage. You look quite troubled even before you came up on the stage.
힘들어하는 거
I could easily
계속
tell just by
티났어.
looking at you.
그렇게
Was
티가
it
많이
noticeable?
몰랐을 거라고
You
생각했어?
didn't think I knew?
나름대로 표정
I try not to
관리하는데
show it.
인상 구기고 있으면
No one wants to
딴
see me
사람들
grimace.
보기도 안 좋. 내가 그렇게 호감상도 아니잖아.
I don't even look likable.
네가 뭐 어때서?
You look likable enough.
혹시 너
Oh, wait.
포커페이스라고 생각하는
I got
건
them
아니지?
confused. In the back, this is Gigyuk. Do-young is in the front. Gigyuk had glasses when he started the season. Okay. I got them mixed. So you don't think you have a poker face, do you?
그뭐 조금은 그렇지
Well,
않나?
maybe a bit of that, no?
그래. 그럼 그렇다고 칠게. 포커페이스.
The poker face. Okay, Mr. Poker Face.
내가 널 읽었다고
Let's
생각하면
just say
되지.
I read your mind then.
내가 무슨
Are you a mind reader or something?
어?
Who knows?
혹시
Afraid of
기분
me
나빴어?
reading your mind?
또 읽어봐.
Okay,
지금 딱
I'm wearing a
poker
poker
face니까.
face now. Give it a try again. Yu-Yuk averted his eyes, smiling.
구조대 오고
When we get out of here after
나가면
the rescue team comes,
꼭 얘기할 거야.
I'll tell everyone that you
조용히
saved me.
네가 제대로 못 본 사람들도
I'll make sure
다
your
알 수
heroic
있게.
act is publicly known. Without a word, Do-yun turned his head to see what Gigyuk was glancing at. Gigyuk turned his gaze back from the ruined stage to Do-yun.
너 아니었으면
Without your timely help,
난
I would have died
그때
already.
죽었을 거야. 그래서 나는
That's why I...
잠깐. 아직
Don't get
구조가 안
emotional
됐는데
yet. We're only half
일찍
alive in this
감동하지 마.
ruin.
아
Oh, sorry.
미안해.
미안할 건 없지.
No need to be
또.
sorry.
어쨌든
Anyway, thank you
그렇게
for saying
말해줘서
that though.
고마워.
감사해야 하는 건
No, I want to
나지.
thank you for what you've done.
기운 내서
We're absolutely
여기 나가자.
make it out of here. Alright, more sanity and another report. Encouragement. Do-yun saved his life during the collapse. He said he would help Do-yun clear his name. Great. A short silence followed the conversation. Do-yun, ... Hey, this is my ringtone! Why is he afraid? Do-yoon! The concrete debris fell right before his eyes. What the hell?
위에서 떨어졌어.
That just fell from above! You nearly died!
저기 전화.
Hey, I'm the one who called you.
그게
While I was
워치
playing with my watch to
만져보다가
see what was working. It was something to be thankful for. Oh, okay. So apparently, if I didn't change my ringtone, if it was kept on mute, I wouldn't be able to be saved. Because that's the ringtone that saved my life. Because we were talking, we were deep into something, and then Ina called us to tell us, yeah, what? And then that attracted the attention, and then Gilhyuk could react and saved us. It was something to be thankful for. The debris would have crushed him if the ringtone hasn't gone off. Yeah. So I would have died already. So this would have been I already have a bad ending right there if I didn't change my ringtone right now. Oh, and I got some almost a level 2 sanity. The rescue team advised to unmute the ringtone and saved him.
여기 진짜 너무
It's too dangerous here.
큰일 날 뻔했어.
That was quite close. Everyone looked up at the ceiling with grim expressions on their faces. The tension died down as the ominous tremors began to subside. Okay. So where were we? Alright, let's go. Let's keep talking to Gilhyuk. Sponsorship? Yeah. You alright?
도윤아,
Why don't you turn around? Let me see if you're okay.
괜찮아.
Considering what just happened to me, I'm quite fine. Except for getting dirty. As long as we're alive, we need to keep being careful.
솔직히
Nothing belongs to us in here. Hair, makeup, clothes, accessories, they're all provided by someone else.
그럴까?
I guess the watch is the most expensive, huh?
그렇지.
I think so too. Although, it's of no use with the empty contacts. The people in here with us, and that's about it. That's what the production crew wanted. Why the show restricted their contact list? To maintain the security of the contestant, to prevent insider info from leaking, or control the contestant as they wanted to isolate the contestants. Oh. What would Doyon say? They're trying to isolate us. Ew. Like it's weird that like the smartwatch isn't yours, but here's your contact list and that's it. You cannot talk to anyone else. But I guess like prevent a leak would be reasonable, but I have a feeling that Doyoon would say, oh, it's for isolated contestants and stuff.
혹시
Did they want us to make us feel isolated?
Huh?
Isolated?
그랬었는데.
We have no idea how people were responding out there unless the production crew tells us. Yeah, it's true. Usually, contestants in a reality show are isolated from the outside world. They don't want the public's reaction to influence the content. Gilhyuk nodded after a little pause. Yep,
아무래도
raises him. Maintaining information asymmetry would have been helpful for them to control us. That's probably why they told us to remove the eliminated contestant from the contact list. Oh, that as well.
그래서
Thanks to them, I have no one to call now.
그럴 거야.
Ina talked to the rescue team, so they must have her number.
그래.
I should also figure out when my phone gets a signal. Right. Ina's phone might not work sometimes. Yeah, there's also a thing called batteries, you know? The smartwatches contacts app. It is only possible to call or message people registered in the app. A few personal contacts have been added. Alright, number 2. So, let's see. I feel like rescue is gonna get me a reaction, but I don't know. The profile were edited after receiving the rescue team's request. The overall info, including height and weight, is mixed up.
나도
My height got mixed up with Haisung's. Yeah, Haisung says is 180.
맞아.
Did it go out as 170 centimeters? That was too obvious.
그러니까
The blood type was wrong too. There was a discussion about that too.
결국
So, I guess you got your blood type A back. It's a good thing I told the rescue team about my proper blood type. What about you? Was everything okay?
글쎄.
It's not like they switched it back. I just thought they were indifferent.
맞아.
I agree with you. Alright, raise more sanity. They were always quick to take action. I wonder why they were slow with the profile accident.
그건
Maybe we aren't their priority. They probably didn't feel like going through the hassle of correcting them individually.
그럴지도.
That might be true. They've never cared about what we wanted. Huh. Rescue! I'm gonna take a risk!
막연해.
We still have to wait for a long time until the rescue team arrives.
그런 것 같아.
Lots of time. I'm glad most of them evacuated.
그럴까?
The people missing, they must be safe too, right?
아마.
Maybe. I'm sure we aren't the only ones that are going to be rescued. The two stare at the ruin for a moment. Let's get out of here in one piece. Gyuyuk murdered to himself?
그렇지?
Yeah, of course, with a smile. Yay! Alright! I passed level 2! Let's hang in there until the rescue team arrives. Okay, I think I'm done. I have a feeling that I'm not gonna push my luck with Gyuyuk. So I'm gonna switch to Sail. So let's see, Sail. Let's start with a smartwatch. What a relief!
그런 편이죠.
At least you got a watch. Oh, use the default password. The watch, the Fader account, anything that's official, you remember why, right? I know, everything is bound to our watch and we can't change our Fader accounts. Does this mean we have no privacy?
그렇죠.
Well, you already know that the sponsor is not the only problem. We're supposed to capture it right away, but I wonder why they're raising the issue over the locked device. So, they are not allowed to change the password so anybody can log into their account? For real?
그래.
I already know, there isn't much I can do anyway.
그래요.
It's a little annoying, but that was the deal in the first place. I wonder where I lost my phone. I have no clue right now. Whew, what am I supposed to do for hours? You want mine? I don't have much use for it. My phone? Well, since I have a watch, I'm not gonna give him my phone. Even though I still have a smartwatch, but I believe once the competition is over, they're expected to return it? Where he's always scribbling. Yes! He has a notebook! Like, I think I saw him in his messenger bag. Do you have a notebook, Sail? I'm pretty sure you do have a notebook.
있잖아.
What happened to the notebook you always carry?
아,
Oh, that's... Sail took up a wrinkled notebook from his messenger bag. It was familiar to Doyun as well. I was so dazed that I forgot about it. I could just write things down here. Memo. Sale always carries a notebook in his messenger bag and uses it to jot things down. It's the only thing he has now since he wasn't given any electronics by the show. Well, of course, he's not a contestant. Why would he need a smartwatch? They give it to the contestants for visibility, but he's not on stage. He's off stage. All right.
저
You must be
그런데요.
interested in what we do.
그건
Oh, it's just that I see you everywhere. That was kind of unexpected.
도윤이 형.
Just remember what I said earlier.
그래.
You don't need to stress over it. You know it's my job. We'll get out of here, right? Lock settings. The password for the watches is the same for all contestants to make device managers simpler. But individual app account and data are bound to each watch, and the fader account cannot be switched. Okay, so yeah. So they, as expected, since they're a reality show contestants, they have their own fader account, and that account is connected to the watch. And even if they didn't have another account, they cannot switch. They cannot access their other fader account on their watch. No, it makes sense. All right, number 3. Oh, report event. Knowledgeable.
여기
I
무너질
didn't know
정도로
the stage
개판일
was so
줄은
terribly
몰랐어요.
built.
이럴 거라고 누가
Who would have
상상이나
thought the
했겠어.
stage would collapse?
대체
Whoever made that
어떻게 책임을
decision, it was a
지고
critical mistake. He looked down. Doyun carefully chose his words.
무사히 나가게 될 거야.
We'll get out of here
만약
safely. If
재개라도
the show
되면
keeps on going, then
그땐 또
I'd
네
like to
조언
get
좀
some
부탁할게.
good advice from you again.
조언이요?
My advice?
제가요?
즉석 미션
Remember the
기억나?
pop quiz mission?
갑자기 휙
He
던지고
sprang a
답을
question on me
내라고 했잖아.
suddenly, and I have to come up with an answer immediately.
너 아니었음.
Without your
진작에
timely help,
후회했을
I would have
거야.
already been eliminated. Sale has saved many contestants from trouble.
아, 마침 제가
Okay,
아는 게
so now we
나와서요.
see, it looks like an ink drawing. It looks like it's made from a manga or a manhwa, since it's Korean. Oh, I just happen to know that topic. So we see Sale carrying a guitar.
큰 도움이
I'm
됐는지
not sure if I
모르겠지만
was of any help.
신기했어.
No, you were
진짜
great.
많이
How'd you get to
알던데.
know so much?
지식 쪽은
Well, let's say it was
빡세게
my
파는 편이라서
area of interest.
대중음악은
I'm quite interested in pop music in
좀
general.
관심이.
Sale slightly took a step back, adjusting his glasses.
그래서 그쪽 얘기할 때
That's why
그런
you look
느낌이었구나.
different when you talked about it.
다른 느낌이라니.
Different? In
어떤
what way?
부분에서요?
더 높고
Well, you talk faster
빠르게
and in a
말한다.
higher tone. Sale was a totally different person when it came to the topic of music. His advice was more delicate and easier to understand at times compared to that of the judges. Like he has some
신나서
experience.
떠들었다니.
I
좀
must have looked
쪽팔리네요.
like I have a big mouth. I have a feeling like, okay, so this guy sometimes wants to help the contestants because I have a feeling that he has experience in the music business before. So now he's like, he probably was and never was with a lot of knowledge around music, and he passes on to contestants who actually has potential to be popular or make it. Interesting.
왜? 보기
No
좋은
way, you were just awesome.
정말
Really?
보기 좋으시.
뭐
Yeah, but it's
생각이
just my
중요한가?
personal opinion.
전 스텝이에요.
I'm just a staff member
뒤에서
who's supposed to
조용히
stay back and
서포트해야죠.
quietly support you guys.
PD님도
My producer
매번
always
나대지
told me not
말라고
to screw
주의를
around.
주셨었죠.
The glasses cast a shadow over Sale's face.
정 내 생각이
If my
중요한
feedback
거면
matters to
난
you,
좋았어.
I'll say I didn't
괜찮아.
mind you at all.
너도 좋아 보여.
Moreover, you look happy doing that.
아, 그런가요?
I see.
고맙습니다.
Thank you.
처음 듣는 얘기네요.
It's all new to
진짜로.
me. Alright, more sanity and the report rise. Knowledgeable. Sale, who has a deep understanding of music, talks about his knowledge at the very opportunity, and he's so proud of it. Okay, so now... Oh, I have a different reaction here. B-Stars. Abbreviation for the show Barry Star. Okay, well, of course he's gonna have a reaction because that's his company. Alright, let's go.
너무 나갔어요.
Buried! What a gloomy name. Meaning trapped under, right? Okay, yeah, because Buried is the original name. So even in Korean, they're gonna call it Buried. So, like, the English word for being trapped under. So that's why it's called Buried Stars. Because they're stars and they're buried inside of the... But the way they meant it at the original idea is like you come on top and you bury the competition. So that's why it's called Buried Stars. So the next contestant, you're gonna be buried and you're gonna be buried. Now everybody is gonna be literally buried. So it's like, okay, I see the little nudge. I told them we should change the name from the beginning.
그렇다는 건
From the beginning? Isn't this your first season?
아,
Oh, that's... You're right. I joined the staff this season.
그 말은
I'm just saying that I didn't like the name as a viewer from the beginning. Oh, I have a feeling he's hiding something. Was he a contestant during a former season as well? I have a feeling.
도윤이 형.
What about you? Do you like the name of the show? Looking different. Well, I couldn't give two shits. Oh, I kind of agree with you. Okay. Nobody liked the name. Nobody liked the name. But why did they get? This is weird. This is weird. Okay, profile correction. It was serious back then.
그거야.
It was chaotic. The last preliminary was a mess too, but... Sale turned his eyes away from Do-Yoon. All the noise from the last round, one thing that was Do-Yoon advancing without the rest of his band.
그렇다고 볼 수
The
있죠.
contestant profiles getting mixed up was clearly the production crew's mistake.
그랬었지.
Someone even mentioned a boycott. It's because they made the new guy do all the work.
있잖아.
I told them the profiles got mixed up. Why didn't they change it right away?
그게요.
The staff fired the new guy and posted a written apology, held him responsible for the whole incident.
그치만
But they were short on staff because he was fired, but no shit. Okay, they fired the guy, they gave an apology, but they didn't fix the problem because they created a problem by firing the guy. That doesn't even make sense. I'm just glad it's being straightened out. Oh shit. About the conclusion of the accident. Okay, I'm gonna go like this. I don't know. Towards the staff that created a scapegoat, felt anger, felt pity for the sacrificed young staff member. No, I'm gonna be mad.
틀렸어.
I was angry. They made him do all the work and sacrifice him for making one mistake. Oh shit.
그래요.
Everybody was angry, but they didn't do anything about it. Oh, I lost my sanity as well. Sale's blue glass glinted. Do-Yoon felt awkward and took a step back. It's common, I've seen it often. Oh, I got a reaction out of it. Accident ending. The company fired the new staff member and released a statement of apology. The poor guy got all the blame and became the sole scapegoat. Okay, so... I'm done with him. Oh, he's no longer mad at me. Oh, because I have my report level. Okay. So, Ina. Okay, what are we gonna talk with her? Smartwatch. better than I thought.
그럴싸해.
It's quite useful, although it's got some faults. You don't really use it, do you?
아니야.
I use it like everybody else does.
아닌 것 같아.
Don't lie to me. Everybody already knows. You only use the memo and the contact apps. Well, that's what everyone uses.
이야.
Oh, wait. Oh, this is an old school picture of Han Do-yoon. When he started, he had long hair. There's a tattoo of him with the plague doctor with a mask. And in the bottom, we see some tribal chain. So that's his tattoo. And he seems to be riding on... what's the name for that in English? I know the name in French, but... like the the sheet holder. Like he's holding a guitar and he's writing down music in the sheet holder. But he doesn't look like the type. So ironic, huh?
어?
What do you mean by ironic?
아니야?
Not just the watch. You aren't good with any of the electronic devices. Oh, he's old school. Because he's still writing... Oh, they call him old school because he still use a pen and a paper instead of writing things down with an electronic device? Are you for real? I'm old school as well. Go to hell. You even use paper when you're writing songs. There you go. I mean, fuck off.
그게
It's just an old habit. Classic, to put it mildly. Old, to be straightforward. Rude. Let's go with classic then. This is why Ina has a bad attitude. Sometimes she's too real. She's saying it too much like it is. Vintage! How dare you! Vintage! He's not very good with electronics and sticks to using a paper score rather than composing song on a computer. He's an analog person in many ways. I'm sorry, why are we talking about this? We're just, what brought us into this situation, in this particular topic? I guess you don't even know the weird way of using it, huh? Since you're so classic.
맞아.
Of course not. If you call it the weird way of using it. If you would call it the way we're...
헐.
Wow, that bad? Anyhow, I wish I could continue to use it even after the show. Oh, the smartwatch you meant. You could ask the sponsor for that. It's already a used product. It looks expensive. Can you afford it? It's still a commercial product. Okay, I'm gonna go with this.
그러면
Maybe you should ask the sponsor. Who knows? It's already used and damaged.
야,
What are you talking about? Of course I'm asked for a new one. Oh, I don't know about that. Ina fiddled with the watch on her wrist.
있잖아.
So that's the weird way of using the watch?
어?
Oh, that? Oh, it's about the ringtone. Oh, okay. So the weird way of using the watch is basically how you can use recording and put it as a ringtone. Recording a conversation. Okay.
들어봐봐.
Well, check this out. Ina tapped the watch screen for a few times, and her voice started to play.
그거지.
I can set a file I've recorded as the ringtone. How cool is that?
아니,
Hey, something feels funny. Is that how you're going to respond after hearing my beautiful voice?
글쎄.
I can agree that it's weird. It's not even that weird. Now, am I weird? Ringtone, a smartwatch ringtone. Contestant can set various ringtones from basic tunes to recorded files. The rescue team requested that they unmute their ringtones. Okay, this is something I noticed when I was fiddling with the ringtone. like the I'll show you right after. Oh, report event. Okay, after the report event. Makeover.
잠깐.
Hey, wait.
내 눈 색깔.
Are my eyes different colors? Wait. Oh, okay. She thinks she lost a contact lens. Her blue eyes are contacts. That's not her natural color. But of course, she's Korean. She's not like an anime girl where you could be every different colored eyes and stuff like that.
아니,
No,
둘다 파래.
both blue.
영 흐릿해서
It's so
돌아간 줄
blurry that I
알았지.
thought I might have lost a contact. Ina blinked her eyes several times.
눈 불편해?
Did they bother you?
안경은 안 챙겼지?
Didn't you bring your glasses?
무대 서는데 무슨 안경을
Wear
챙겨.
glasses on stage? No thanks.
렌즈 없어지면 앞도
I
안 보여.
can't see anything without my contacts, so I need to get good care of them. Ina mumbled to herself while rolling up her eyes.
눈 뒤집으면서 말하지
Please
말아줄래?
don't speak with your eyes rolled up.
내 눈을 내가
I do whatever I want with my eyes. Yeah, she has her eyes rolled up and she keeps stalking. And she looks like, ugh. She looks like the Undertaker.
뭘 봐?
What are you looking at? Don't fall for me. You ain't my type.
너나 나나
You know
예술
what?
때랑은 정말
We
달라졌다
turned into
싶어서.
different people as we went through the preliminaries.
너 갈색
You had
긴 머리에
long
안경
brown
쓰고
hair
왔잖아.
and glasses back then.
그런 걸 기억하고 다녀?
Do you still remember that?
넌 벌건 눈에서
And you had
장발로
red
나타났지.
contacts and long hair in the beginning. Oh my god, for real? He had red contacts, and now he has been told to cut his hair and remove the red eyes. Shit. Long hair. He had long hair and wore red contacts until they were midway through the training camp. Although he felt awkward after getting a haircut and taking out the contacts, everyone else loved his new style. Okay.
생각해보면
Okay, now we
많이
can
달라졌네.
see a picture of Ina looking at herself in the mirror. We cannot see the reflection because it's shadowed on purpose. They don't want us to see how Ina looked like back then, just like she had long brown hair, glasses, and probably brown eyes. Now she has short blonde hair with blue eyes. And it's like they're two different person. Like the reflection doesn't match. Like I wonder how she thinks. Like, okay, she's burying the old me, but is the fake me the real me? It's like the quote from the Scarlet Letter that we see at the beginning of the game. You know, this is exactly what they're talking about. That's one of the themes. Come to think of it, we've all changed a lot.
어쩌면 생각하는 것까지.
Even the way we think.
캐릭터
How do they come up with
어떻게
unique
잡아서
characters
주는
for each of us?
빛나는 재능에
They turn out
적절한
brilliant
각본.
talent and despair
본인의
into a
필요가 합쳐서 그런지?
script.
그러고 보면 너
You even talk
말투도
differently
달라졌어.
now.
그래?
Oh yeah?
발전상이
Thanks for noticing
눈부시네.
that. Ina stroked her hair gently.
한도윤님 알맹이.
But I see no change in you.
잘 안 맞아서 그런
I have a
건지
hard time
모르겠어.
faking the character.
전문가들이 잡은
It's all designed by
모습이잖아.
experts. It won't hurt to go along with that.
변화가 곧 발전.
Change means evolution, which is good, right?
좀 불편한 것만은
I'll
사실이지.
say it's an unfit evolution. Ina stared at Do-yoon disapprovingly.
우리 편하라고 한 게
This show isn't
아니거든요.
set up to show our
라커
true
양반.
selves, Mr. Hard Rocker. Oh, I got my sanity up and profile up. Ina O makeover. She cut her own long wavy hair. She normally wears round glasses, but takes them off when she's on stage. She also wears blue contact lenses. Okay, so alright, I want to show. Where's the ringtone? On the phone? I can only make calls from my contacts, they're all here. Okay, record. No, it's under settings. Settings, yeah, ringtone.
그건 뭐야?
설명부터 듣고 누르는 게 좋을 것 같은데요.
녹음? 이거 되는 건가?
그런 것 같네요.
줄 거면 통 크게 태블릿을 쏘지. 코딱지만한 걸 어디다 써? 화면이 됐다시만 해야 안무라도 녹화해서 보고 그러지.
저희 맘대로 고를 수 있는 게 아니라서요.
무대에 차고 나와서 광고 좀 해달라는 거잖아. 태블릿 주겠냐?
요따만한 거 차고 나오면 눈에 보이기나 하겠냐? 억지로라도 보게 시킬 건데.
I just changed my ringtone to recording number 1 when they talk about. I'm gonna check record because this is where there's the sub.
그건 뭐야?
Is that
설명부터 듣고
listen to my
누르는 게
instruction
좋을
and
것
press it?
녹음?
Record button.
이거
Is this
되는
on?
줄 거면 통 크게 태블릿을 쏘지.
This is Ina complaining. Why did you give us a tablet? It's too small to see. We need a bigger screen to review choreography and stuff.
저희 맘대로
무대에 차고 나와서 광고 좀 해달라는
There's the
거잖아.
high song who's complaining as well.
요따만한 거 차고 나오면 눈에 보이기나 하겠냐? 억지로라도 보게 시킬 건데. 하기.
키 얘기
야,
닥치.
아직 하는.
저기
Alright. That was funny. Okay, so what else can we do with Ina? Okay, let's do everything then. Fuck it.
그렇잖아.
Oh, but we have to take it off and return it later.
맞아.
But that was the agreement. The sponsorship. I don't like how they gave us all the same password. It goes to show how determined they are to take the watch back from us.
그거야.
So we borrowed it, so...
뭐?
Yeah, it's not like we're big celebrities.
내 참.
I thought they wanted us to have it at first. How disappointing. They'll regret it when I make it big time.
저기
Let's get out of here first. No doubt. B-Stars. Barry Stars. B-Stars. What a name.
한도윤.
Do you know what buried means?
응?
What do you mean? Come on, the meaning of our show name. 3, 2.
그건
It means diamonds on the rough. Ina da da da. Oh,
야,
apparently I'm not asking you because I don't know the answer. Literally, it means to bury something. You should have told me that in the first place.
어?
Why are you asking me that? I wanted to say something about it. Are you trying to say that we've actually been buried? Dot dot dot.
헐.
How did you know?
그렇지?
Just guessed. What is this? Tell me, what is it? Okay, so I got a loss, then I got a gain, and I gained some sanity for some reason. Okay, profile correction.
말이 돼?
My weight has gotten mixed up with Ju Young's and the blood type with Hai Song. We're about the same weight.
어?
How much do you weigh? Dot dot dot. This is nothing you should ask a lady.
그거는
That's a dangerous question. To be honest, people didn't even know about the mix-up profiles. Things have gotten worse because of Hai Sung and Gilhyuk.
그랬었지.
Gilhyuk height was displayed at 170 centimeters.
맞아.
Here's Hai Sung was 180. It was chaotic. Yeah. It's like the only reason, like, nobody would have guessed there would be a mix-up except for the height. Since there's a 4-inch difference between Hai Song and Gilhyuk, it's like, what do you mean Hai Song is 10 centimeters taller than Gilhyuk? It's the other way around. It was probably one of the three most ridiculous incidents that happened during B-Stars. Okay, what are the other two?
그렇지?
It was obviously wrong.
그러니까.
Exactly. They ignored it when we asked them to fix it. The viewers went crazy when it was broadcast. Yeah, it was a mess. The new guy was the only one who got fired. It was sloppy but diligent.
네, 참.
I can't believe that was the best they could come up with to fire the new guy.
그래도
Well, it worked out for him since it didn't get buried with us. That's the way of... That's the way of looking at the glass half full. The two stare at the wreckage silently. Yeah, nothing in life is certain. Alright, rescue.
애매한데.
Why didn't the recording work earlier?
혹시
Is it completely broken? Ina tried operating the watch but gave up shortly.
모르겠어.
I don't know. Something must be broken again. Is it an app issue again? The phone worked, right? I could reinstall it, but I'm not touching it for now. We can't even use the data. What about yours? Does it work? Dion tried using his watch. No sound was being recorded, so I cannot record anything either? This is weird. Welcome to the club. What's the problem? I don't know. We've been wasting our time. You already contacted the rescue team. We achieve our objective anyway. It doesn't matter where it's working or not. We don't need that function. I disagree. I disagree that we don't need that function. We do. It's useful. It's useful. You already contacted the rescue team. You did what you have to do. That's all that matters. Alright, let's focus on the positive.
그래도
We contacted the rescue team. That's something.
그거지.
Wow, are you trying to cheer me up? I'm rather relieved.
아니
What are you saying? Although we won't have to record anything, as you've pointed out, we don't know how long the phone's going to work either.
그건
We should be fine as long as other people continue to check it. Ina looked at her watch again. What a shame. I've been recording vocal warm-ups.
저기
Recording new files doesn't work, but the files already recorded are still in there, right?
Huh?
Oh, you're right! Thank God, I have to use them again when I get out of here.
맞아.
After we make it out of here safely, you should be able to use them again. Yep, let's hang in there until the rescue team comes. Record app, an app for recording sounds. It can be used for things like vocal monitoring, ringtones, etc. But the instability of the app means that sometimes it needs to be reinstalled. Alright, I got number 6. So I'm done with Ina. High song, let's see. The smartwatch. How fortunate is that? It's a good thing we have this at least.
어?
Isn't it broken?
어?
Oh, that's a horrible thing to say. They might ask me to pay for it if I break it. I bet this is worth more than our rates per episode.
그래?
You thought that far?
에?
What do you think I am? Plus, mine's more expensive. Really? Why are you the only one with the latest model? You're kidding, why? Why are you the only one with the latest model? So those two answers sounds similar. It's like one of them is like out of curiosity, and this one is out of jealousy. You're kidding, right? Really? It's like, but it could be sarcastic, like really, you really have the latest model. Your watch is more expensive than ours. Okay, whatever. Yeah, look at his face. Oh, really?
그렇다니까?
See how unconcerned you are? How do you think I've been uploading photos on Fader? Wait, what? He's uploading photos? His version of the smartwatch can upload photos. We can barely have a recordings app to work. He's up there. Oh, uploading photos on my social media with my shit. Give me your watch. You don't deserve it. You're gonna be eliminated anyway. I'm gonna kill you for your watch. Oh, that was funny.
봐봐.
See? This is how it works. Like this. He has a camera app on his watch. iSong began to take photos of the stage. This watch comes in two models. The Model C has a built-in camera, but the others don't. Okay, so he has a Model C. iSong show him the watch's lens. Other contestants didn't have it either. I saw the rappers before.
어?
Rapper. Oh, yeah, there was a rapper in the in part of the contestant. You forget his name already?
그렇지.
What's the point of remembering the name of someone who wasn't sent home? Who was sent home? Anyhow, if I take a photo, it's uploaded up to the cloud automatically. Nice, huh? You get it now? If the watch gets damaged, I lose more money. Reaction keyword, camera app. The camera automatically uploads photos to the cloud of the contestant. Only iSong, who was the flagship model of the watch, has this app. Wow. Was it at lottery? How come he, especially, like this is what I don't get. Okay, so an abbreviation to the Showberry Star. Okay, so let's see.
아, 참.
I've seen all kind of ridiculous situations since joining BeStars. Not just me. You've been through all kinds of stuff too, right?
그랬지.
Oh, I felt like I was on a roller coaster. You must feel the same.
어?
Me? I'm. Ugh. But I got a raise out of him for some reason. But it doesn't seem to invoke a lot of good memories out of him.
그래.
You're right. There were some happy moments and I learned many useful things, that's for sure. But there were also things I wish I didn't know.
어?
Wish you didn't know?
아, 저기 그게
Something that makes me feel like an adult. What does that even mean? You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Okay, so, I don't think I need anything from him. Let's talk with Jun. Ju-young. Okay. Smartwatch. I'm relieved, but
그러고 보니
it's a good thing we have this at least. There's nothing on it. Not even any phone numbers. I know, they cleared out the contact list.
도윤아,
There's no one on your messenger? Same as you? Can only call people on the contact list? Let me check, I already updated my contact list. I guess I'm gonna be honest with her.
네.
Same here. You can only send messages to someone in the contact list.
도대체
Is it because it was a better version? I mean, if only they would left the contacts.
저기
Don't think too deeply. ... After a brief silence, Ju-young ran her hand through her long hair.
그래.
Yeah, I need to stay strong. It's okay. It's going to be alright. She mumbled to herself and raised her head.
너는?
I'm sorry. It must be hard for you too. Are you okay?
괜찮아요.
I think so. Positive. Although I'm not on my best. What's positive? Recover more than half of mental gauge. Oh, Kim, I already have half gauge. Nice. Okay, good.
그건
Raise a report for her. Of course not. Doyoon, I want you to cheer up. Messenger app. This app enables you to send message to anyone in your contact list. It sometimes fails depending on the network status. Okay. Report event.
도윤아,
Absconder. Severance.
밴드 애들하고
Are you going to
다시
call your
연락할
band
거지?
members, right?
네?
Why are you asking me that?
그건
오지랖 같겠지만
I usually don't comment on other
늦지
people's
않게 하라고
business, but
말해주고
in this
싶었어.
case, I think you should before it's too late. Jo-young ran her hand through her long hair.
난
As I left
기러브도
Beloved,
나가면서
I didn't contact any of my team
멤버들하고
members.
연락
말없이 나갔다는 얘기
So it is
진짜였어?
true that you left without any explanation.
민망하게도
I felt shameful and
미안하기도
sorry,
하고.
and there was no going back anyway.
돌이킬 순 없어. 딴에는
I thought it would be
진정되고
better to talk to
얘기하자고
them after
생각했었어.
things were settled.
진정돼서 연락한
So
건
when did you
언제였어?
contact them? Jo-young fell silent for a moment.
안 했어.
Never.
그 뒤로 한 번도?
Never? Not even once?
그래.
That's right.
몇 년이나
But it's been
지났는데
years!
시간이
As more
지나니까
time passed, it got more difficult to contact them. I can relate. I can relate.
상처를
I was
들쑤시는
afraid I
게
might bring up their painful memories. Jo-young lowered her head, looking pale.
정말 열심히
Oh,
했는데
she's so cute. This is her days when she was an idol group. We practiced really hard. We were sincerely committed to our future.
영원히
I even told them we'd be
같이
together
하자고 했던 때도
forever.
내가 깬 거지.
Then I screwed it all up and I
먼저
abruptly
떠나버렸으니까.
left them.
멤버분들한테도
And
연락
none of
안
them
해요?
called you to ask why?
실망했겠지.
No. They must have been
이해해.
disappointed. I understand them.
그래서 예선 때
Is that why they did an
인터뷰
interview during the preliminaries?
얼굴 가리고
Oh, the interview with one of
나왔던
them with a
거지?
mosaic applied to her face? Yeah, that one. She said she was your former team member.
날 서 있었지.
Oh, she was very pointed,
받아들일 수밖에.
and I must take it.
차일필 미루다
I kept
그렇게 된 거야.
procrastinating to make the call, and that was the consequence. Yeah,
내가
it's all because I ran
도망쳐
away from them.
때문에.
Ji-young shook her head, and her long hair ruffled.
베스터 나오기 전에라도
Why did you call them
연락해보시지.
before coming up for B-Stars?
다 깨부숴놓고서
Then it would look like I'm
다시
asking for their support after
응원해달라는
crushing
거잖아.
everything.
반응을
I just
마주할
couldn't find the
용기가 안
courage to
났어.
face them. Do-yoon-han, da-da-da.
그래서 말하는 거야.
That's why I'm telling you.
늦기 전에
You
연락해야
should call
한다고.
your members before it's too late. That's nice. Severance. Jo-young severed all connection with her team members after she left Beloved. Some member criticized her for joining the audition. Let's make a promise. If we get out of this alive and well, I promise I will contact my band members. If you do it too. Pinky swear. Sponsorship. The watch is damaged. Mine too. Thank God it's not broken. Your clothes got dirty too.
그거야
Could have been worse.
그럴까?
They were all sponsored. You think we need to pay them back?
아니요.
No way. We were in an accident. Don't you remember? There was a clause saying we have to pay for any damages. Well, there's more to the clause. Except for damage caused by natural disaster.
어?
It was?
그게
Yeah, I read that part carefully because I'm broke.
저기
There's a performance with Masquerade when we have to rip off our clothes. If we made it to the final together... Oh, shit! That was part of their gig! At the end, they rip off their clothes. like some rock stars, since he's doing some hard rock, some people are like breaking their instruments. Like, don't ask for an encore, we're breaking our guitars. Fuck you. Their gig, their thing was rip off their clothes. So that's why they have, okay, we have sponsored clothing, we have to check the clause. Can we rip off our clothes? No. Okay, we can't do it. So that probably played to their disadvantage, because usually it's a crowd pleaser when a rock band do something crazy on stage. Oh my god, that could have done them in. If we made it to the final together. Oh, I'm sorry. I should have laughed. Strange, huh? Who cares about sponsored products now, huh? I know. At first, I was just dumbstruck, but now I'm worried about everything. Well, nothing's more expensive than our life. Yeah. B-stars. B-stars. This is the worst! I'm sure this wasn't intended. Ju-young drooped. Not dropped. Drooped. Ju-young drooped her head. Droop!
그때
There had been a lot of fuss when Sung-young took charge of the new season. I did read in the news. Although it's different from experiencing her firsthand.
그래.
Some things you should have got to try to figure out. Some things you just got to try to figure out. Okay.
그랬었는데.
She said that she would draw the potential in us and that we should endure anything in order for her to do that.
그치만
She's not completely wrong, but... No, it's nothing. Never mind. Profile correction. All mixed up.
그건
All the personal details got mixed up. But it's still displayed as official.
대체
We've been telling them ever since they were displayed.
나도야.
So did I. They snapped at me for bringing that up, so I didn't even bother to ask them again.
결국
And the viewers discovered it right away.
그러니까
It's because they left all the work to the new guy. I still think this was harsh, right? That's what the staff had to do. No other way back then. Putting a heavy burden on the staff member. The incident was just a matter of time. Shifted too much responsibility onto him.
그래요.
I thought they were too harsh.
어?
Really? I don't think they made a big deal out of it.
그건
They made the new guy do all the work, but something went wrong. I didn't say anything because he was going to be blamed for everything.
그렇구나.
You knew! He managed data and did other tech stuff. Even had to deal with subcontractors at times. But then the accident happened and the show needed a scapegoat.
맞아.
How can the new guy be held responsible? I just didn't get it.
알잖아요.
Well, you know how Sung-young is. I raised hell not knowing what was going on.
그거야.
It was a natural thing for you to do if you didn't know.
어.
Thank you for putting it that way. Almost level 3. Don't think about that right now. But I still regret it. Plan to fail. Profile data management was solely assigned to the inexperienced youngest staff member. He had to handle not only physically demanding job, but IT work and outsourcing. This is crazy. Rescue.
그때
I unknowingly yelled at Ina.
그땐
Everyone was on edge. And you have your reason.
어?
Reason? Oh, you talking about the panic attacks? Ju-young fell silent for a moment.
어.
You don't need to concern yourself with that. But... I'm having some symptoms though, thanks to this mess. Thank you for caring for me.
만약에
I'll let you know if I need help. I don't want to make it a concept or an excuse. Alright. I took everything, so now I'm ready. Okay. I'm gonna quick save. There you go. Boop. Should I leave now and move on? Yes. 9 keyword acquired, 7 profiles acquired. Everybody's sanity improve. My sanity improve and everybody's report improve. Juyoung by 3, Haesung by 2, Ina by 3, Gigyuk by 3, Sale by 2. That's good. Autosave. Okay. After looking at everyone, Ina took a step forward.
저기 녹음과
Hi.
고장난
Anyone
사람
else
없어?
having issues with recording?
아까 전화 상태
The way I
보면
see it, each
워치마다
watch might
두고
have
안 되는
different
게 다를지도
functions working
몰라.
at the moment. Special keyword, Ina's watch. Ina sponsors smartwatch. The model name is BA-W32OE. Much like Doyoung's watch, his recording function isn't working. The accident might be the cause.
이나 씨 말이 맞아요.
Still,
What's
Ina is
something?
right. We
한번
need to check
확인해보죠.
our watches. Yeah, you say R and you don't even own one.
그럼 대응하기도 더 나을
Then we
거예요.
might be able to cope with this situation better. The group continued to talk while checking their watches.
여기까지예요.
This is it. Special keyword. Gigyuk sponsors smartwatch. The model name is the same, BA-W32OE, with all functions working properly. So, Gigyuk's watch is fine. It's not broken. It just doesn't have a signal.
도윤아 너는? 고장난 거
Doyoung,
보고
how is
되는 것만
yours?
말해볼래?
Can you tell me which functions are working? Oh, of course. Which functions are working? The ringtone, the phone and the contact. I got messenger, but I don't use it. I don't have camera. Lock settings, but it's not a function. I cannot record. I don't have a cam, so I guess it's lock setting. It has to be this. Can I save? No. Alright. Leap of faith. The worst that could happen is losing sanity. So I can set the ringtone on my watch. Songs saved on the watch can be set as ringtones. Ina was using her own voice as a ringtone. There are people with interesting tastes everywhere in the world.
아까 설정 안
Oh,
했으면
thank God you unmuted the ringtone before.
진짜 생각하기도
Otherwise,
싫다.
phew! Yeah, we know, bad ending. I would have died already. Blah 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 blah.
잠금
Okay,
해제는 당연히
unlock is a sure thing.
다 똑같은 암호 쓰는데 말해서
Well, we all
뭐야?
use the same password anyway. All of their passwords were identical. This was just set to make it convenient for the sponsor when the watches were returned. The password should not be changed.
메신저랑 전화는 되긴 하는데
So the messenger and
때문에
phone apps are
간접적이고.
working, but only 2 people in our contacts.
나도
Same situation here.
세상에
There is
우리밖에
no one
없어.
except us in my contact list.
누굴 새로 등록할
It's not
생각도
like we can
아니죠.
add new contacts. Okay, so everything is clear. So Doyoung's watch. Doyoung's watch sponsor. Okay, the model is the same as the Gigyuk and Ina BA-W32OE. Somehow its recording function isn't working because it's been damaged.
그 정도면
Okay,
알겠어.
that's good enough.
세일이는 뭐 따로 가진 거
Still,
없었지?
anything else? Everyone check the functions of their watch.
결론이 어떻게 되는 거야?
So, what's the conclusion?
나랑 이나는 녹음 안 되고
For Ina and me, recording
카메라는
doesn't work, and the
해성이
camera only works on yours, Haesung. Special keyword, yeah. So, Haesung sponsored smartwatch. The model is BA-W32OEC. So everybody else is an OE, but he's an OEC. This flagship model can take photos. All functions are working properly. So Haisung can take photos.
두 사람 전화는 되니까
At
다행이야.
least two of us can make phone calls, which is good.
나머지 앱은
The rest of the app seems to be working for everyone. Special keyword, Jo Young's watch. All functions working properly. Okay, so Jo Young is the same as Gigyuk. Ino and me cannot record. Jo Young's watch is fine. Pyoyok's watch is fine. And Haisung's can take photos. Alright.
워치 기능은
I guess
다
we're
끝난
done
것
checking
같아요.
the available functions. Special keywords, sponsored watch. Finalist contestant each receive a customizable smartwatch. All the watches use the same password, which can't be changed, to make returning them later easier. Also, Fader account can be changed either. Yeah, we know that. I should change to a profile fitting for the watch's contact list. Okay, so now they're gonna tell me as soon as I get a chance I must mess with my watch again. So now I have more options available. There was an awkward silence. They quietly fiddled with their watches.
왜 그래?
What's the matter with you?
전파가 터져서
I got some reception and I found out that
투표
people are still
아직 하고 있어.
voting. Ongoing voting. Even the collapse of the stage couldn't stop the popularity vote. So the show must go on. The stage crashed, but the contest is still going. People are voting. Come on, vote. There's no show. Keep voting. Gigyuk was looking at his watch, raised his head, and his eyes met Doyun's.
진짜
It's true. I'm still getting votes.
득표수가 변하고
The
있다니까.
vote's ongoing.
미친 거 아니야?
That's ridiculous.
이걸 왜 계속해?
Why are they still running the vote?
경황이 없어서
Maybe they
놔두고
just
몰라요.
forgot to shut down the system?
이거
Could this affect the
순위에
rankings?
반영되는 건
It won't be reflected. It may be reflected. It's difficult to say. It definitely won't be. So, I guess here it doesn't matter. It's gonna be it's definitely gonna be reflected. But I'm not gonna say it. If I say this, everybody's gonna hate me. Everybody's gonna say, "Oh, we're still in competition. We cannot be friends. Like we're trapped, but we're still in competition. Like we cannot trust each other." This is not the time to say that. I'm gonna say it won't be reflected. It's ridiculous.
설마요.
I hope not. It must be a mistake.
그렇지.
Right?
당장
It's a
중단하는
joke
게
to continue the
정상이잖아.
voting in this mess.
바깥도 혼란스러울 거야.
They must be busy trying to cope with the situation. It will be shut down in no time. The agitation seems to die down.
한쪽으로 표가 몰리고 있어.
One contestant is getting all the votes. Oh? Jooyoung and Ina already checked their watches.
정말?
Really?
서울에서?
Haisung? Did Haisung posted something? While everybody was watching, did Haisung posted something?
어떻게?
There was an awkward silence because everybody was fiddling with their watches. Ow!
와 대박.
Ah, awesome, it worked! Hey, smiling.
뭘 한 거야?
Haisung, what did you do?
SNS.
SMS. Social media, man!
면상들 봐.
Look at you all pretending like you know nothing about it.
베스타에서 파준
You
공식
know we have
팬클럽이잖아.
official Fader accounts made for B-stars. Fader, social media. Contestants use the account given to them by the show. Accounts for eliminated contestants are deleted. It can be used on smartphones, watches, PCs, etc.
거기 나 지금 살아.
I just wrote a post saying I'm still alive. Oh shit, I have to read that. If he worded it the way that I think it is, the reason why he's getting all the vote is because he say that he's the sole survivor. So if there's no news for any other people, he's gonna get all the votes. Post. Haesung posted a comment to Fader via his watch that he's alive and wants more fans to vote. Okay, I want to read. Oh, here it is. Official account, Haesung So. BS_S comment. There was an accident, but I managed to survive. Lol, but wow, the vote is still going on? Wow, then vote for me so I can survive the audition. 11:37. 12,286 retweets. Social adaptation. They say no one on the stage could escape. Everyone okay? Gigyuk. What about the other contestants? Genius. Wow, Haesung's Fader. It can't be an auto-right bot. Where is he posting this? I really don't want to think that someone's hacked this account to do some mischiefs.
너 지금 그럴 정신이
You
있어?
found time to write a post like that?
당연하지.
Of course, I'm in 5th place right now. I'm about to get eliminated.
내가 개털로 보였지?
I must have looked like a nobody.
그런데
But it's not over until it's over. I'm still alive.
조금만
Just
기다려보시오.
wait.
내가
I can shake things up.
흔들 테니까.
Haesung put on a sinister smile. Beads of sweat glisten under the light. Falling apart, communication started 11:40 p.m. Now you can use the timeline menu for communication and the smartwatch's Fader. Okay, I want to read everything. I'm sorry, I'm gonna read every comment. See, I'm not gonna react to every comment, but let's see. So on the timeline, you can see the latest Fader posts. You can read posts and collect clue keywords. You can read all past posts on Fader on social media platform. This I'm not gonna read though. You can check messages exchanged with friends in your contacts. You can see numbers of votes and rankings by contestant of Berry Stars. Okay, now I can see the ranking. Okay. Oh, Haesung is at 829,000. So he's getting close to me. He's about to bump me. If I'm not careful, all he needs is 1,600 more votes. More than me, at least. But look at Gigyuk, almost 100,000 lead. You can check the writing interval on the audio write bot and change the content. Change will be applied on the next scheduled auto write post. Okay, so basically they have a function, like they have a bot that auto write a message. Like, since they're too busy doing their own thing, they cannot be active on social media, so they have auto write law. They have a function that can auto write on their social media. Interesting. So they can put like a basic sentence, and this is gonna be like auto write like every hour or something like that. I wonder what's the interval. Maybe you can change the interval. Okay, so now they wanted me to change the setting of my social media, or they wanted to, okay, auto write. I'm Doyoon, I would appreciate your support. This is lame. Upload cycle 10th minute of every hour. So at every hour, okay. I want to change my auto write style. Okay. A style that provokes people to get attention. A style that calms people down. I should not worry people. I'm gonna switch to a soothing style.
한도윤입니다.
I'm doing well, thanks to all of you. I hope to see you soon. Ah, there it is. I hope to see you soon in good shape. Upload cycle, I cannot change it. Yep.
쓰기 내용을 바꿔볼까?
Oh, I can change it again. Okay, so I wanna see the thing that provokes the attention. I'm gonna switch it back to the calming. Some of you might be unhappy, but I'm still fine. This has become a real survival edition, and I'll make it to the end. Yeah, this is provocative. I'm gonna put back the soothing. There you go. Okay, so this is alright. Messenger, no. Rank. Okay. Team. Drops. Pattern. Scenery. Buried Star Survive. This is gonna be my background. There you go. Ah, there you go. So, SMS. So, yeah, Danny, we don't know how many died or got injured from this accident, but Haisong still has time to play with Fader. I can't help but think that his poor excuse for his school violence was all a lie, don't you think? Danny and his fans are still encouraging one another to vote for Haisong no matter what he does. Like attracts light, you know. Raid with mask on. BS_ Dihan, if you're okay, leave any comments you want. Oh, this is for us. Haisong So say I feel so cramped here. I was told to wait here for at least 6 hours. Oh, save me! So he replied to S Comet, well, I'm here with Do-young, Jo-young, Hina, Gyu-yuk, and the floor director. Is my post making a commotion or something? Well, I might write another post if you encourage me with some more votes. TTYL. Fader's a waste of life. Retweet it. Take care of people trapped inside. It's too much to mention the atmosphere, knowing already there is patient with a panic attack. Yeah. So Fader is a waste of life. He's a fan of he's a Junyoung stan. How come Ina says nothing? Everyone inside okay? Must be safe, I hope. Oh no, wait. His profile pic is Ina. So yeah, this guy is a Ina stan. Rain with mask on. I hope you are safe, dear. Please vote. Post a comment that you're alive, like Haisong did. So this is a retweet. There is no news about Do-young. Haisong is posting comments though. I pray for your safety, Do-young. I saw the top 5 performing on stage. If Haisong is safe, then the others should be safe too. Oh god, I'm praying for everyone's safety. Jace, a genius? Whoa, Haisong's Fader. It can't be an outright bot. Whoa, okay, so this I read already. Haisong tried to get attention on Fader, and the history of his school violence was exposed, but he's still pushing ahead that Fader concept. He has an unyielding spirit, I give him that. Genius share, vote for Gyu-yuk. Look at the latest trending search ranking. Number 1 is B-Star. Number 2 is Haisong. He has risen to the 2nd place after posting 1 comment. He's trending. Fuck. He's trending already. Shit. Okay, mask on repeat. They're using a computer somewhere after... Okay. I bet they're using a computer somewhere after being rescued, lol. I kept refreshing for an update on the situation, but there's nothing new. I did see that Ina posted something as well. Must be really nice in here. Center of Earth. Seems like Haisong is creating more troubles in real time than the accident did. Unlucky Coffee. This is not written by a bot, right? Ready-made singer. People are asking if Haisong fans are so desperate to know the situation here. Come on, official account manager, do your work, your lazy ass. Yeah, I mean, I hope the producer was not the official account manager, you know? Lie detector, not interested. I want to know how the others are doing. Escaping reality, Fader, post right after rescue. What a man. Hey Snob, if you're still alive, watch out for Haisong. If you West with Haisong like you did in the show, you don't know what he's gonna do to you. Center of Hurt. Some people say separate administrator managed to be an official. Escaping reality. Stalker rumor was known to be fabricated by Ina. You still believe it? Come on, guys. And what? A bombing terror? Don't even mention a groundless rumor here. Fader is a waste of life. Listen, y'all, don't share random stuff because we need facts, not goddamn rumors right now. BS Dion, you're dead. This is us. Dihan, D-Y-on, B-stars underscore Do Yun Han. Okay. Payday Lone King. Shocking news! The bomber of the WBS broadcasting station is a stalker of one of the contestants. What's this? Social adaptation, the rescue team arrived now. 1 hour has passed. Jungle Penguin. Duyun will be eliminated whatsoever, lol. Jungle Penguin is one of our trolls. I'm wondering why Haisong is one of the most searched words today. Unlucky Coffee. Comment posted earlier might be written by a bot, but a bot can share. No, the bot cannot share. Haisong shared no license. I voted for Haisong just in case. Spread the word to keep Haisong from being eliminated. This is the only chance he can go up to the rank. Yeah, a bot cannot retweet or share, you know? Can we react to shit? Oh, official B-Star. We are checking out the latest news. No news about additional victims so far. Oh, I'm going later down the thing. This is 11:30. This is before the crash. Oh, genius. I can see many comments encouraging voting, but it will be void if the show doesn't continue. Why is the vote still being held? Here's a picture. We see, yeah. Gyoyuk has 24.26% of the vote. Joyoung has 22%. Okay, so we can see pictures. There's a lot to read. I know I said I'm gonna read all of this, but I don't think I can. There's so much shit. So much shit. Berry Star, B-Star, Berry Star buried Doyun into the coffin, lol. What the buried hell, bahahahaha. Doyun, what about Doyun? Oh, Julian wrote something. I really appreciate all of you giving me another opportunity to perform on the stage. I'll do my best. Please continue to support me. Okay, this is an auto-write. Okay, so WBS News. Today, part of the WBC broadcasting studio was collapsed. 00 fire station was dispatched to control the scene. Most of the audience evacuated the building for the collapse, but some of the staff are still known to remain inside. There are no people confirmed to be dead yet. The authorities think that fast evacuation could prevent further damage, and now they're doing their best to rescue buried people. Okay. Oh, this is Duyun. I'm Duyun. I would appreciate the support. Yeah, at 11:10. This is our auto-write. Is it already the time for auto-write? Burnables is not happy. TikTok Tac, if this comment was posted by Duyon, not his auto-write bot. Yeah, people are reacting. Like, is this encouraging fan to cast a vote in this mess? Lol guys, those whack jobs never disappoint me, Ruffle. Shut up, Jungle Penguin. Yeah, B-Stars official. I want to reply to Wusuk. Yeah, asking if I'm dead. Oh, maybe it's not here. Ah, here, this is where I can react. Okay, Fader timeline check. Read a post with a check mark, get a clue keyword. There you go. So I read posts with check mark. Okay, this is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna only read posts with check marks on it. And the reply that of previous. You can reply to a post that directly mentions your character. Check out a post where a reply button is displayed. Depending on what you choose, your sanity might change or you could get Douyin profiles. Okay. So Danny says something about okay, paper planner. Hey Snob, if you're still alive, watch out for High Song. They want me to answer that? If I talk about this, should I? No. Escaping reality, L. The stalker rumor was known to be fabricated by Ina. You still believe it? Oh, come on, guys. And what? Bombing terror? Don't even mention a groundless rumor here. Okay. Okay, I can answer Wusuk here. Dihan, you dead. Quick answer, still alive. Or, didn't you see I Sung post? Don't be clingy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm not gonna be clingy. I don't know if I say still alive. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna be an asshole. Let's see what happens. Cause what if I lose sanity if I answer still alive and the reply are hateful, you know? So if I answer like this will definitely not look like an auto-write, you know? Alright. I'm gonna do it. Masquerade vocalist Wusuk. Oh, he's part of the band. Oh shit, we know the guy. Okay, so if we have a relationship with the guy, okay, we have history. Okay, it's fine. We can be stern. Just picking a fight on Douyin. Douyin should refute it strongly. At HBin MSQ, did you see I Sung's post? Don't be clingy. Okay, so Bidian, he ran away to save his life, but ended up being buried there. Oh, okay, I didn't see the other part of the tweet. So we replied to ran away to save his life, but ended up being buried. Okay, so that was mean. BS Dion, how would I know what Haisung said? BS Dion, how long has it been since you left the band? Now you give a thing about the old members? You look happy to be hanging out with Haisung. I guess it won't be easy to talk about it properly considering the past incident. But for some reason I got some sanity up. I decided to check for new mentions later. For some reason my sanity is up. That doesn't make any lick of sense. Okay, what's the other thing? Genius. Famous producer. Song Young is a famous genius producer who made success in every TV show. Oh no, maybe okay, it's related to a keyword. Okay, because it's not the question mark is not the same as when I could reply, because there was an arrow like that looked like the enter button. This I can reply to. This is just getting info out of this because there is a highlighted word here, genius producer. Let me see, I want to go to the bottom if there's any more, and I'll go my way up. Yeah, because I picked this. Looks like Gyuyuk still holds a silver spoon in his mouth. Okay. Betrayer having another panic attack and cries like she did in Beloved. Okay. Lie detector ran away. Okay, now we're back up. Okay, so miserable life. Is there any way to rescue Ju Young first? I hope if you rescue her, get in there first and get her out of the collapsed building immediately. Other survivor would understand that. Oh yeah, because she's having panic attack. Let's give her special treatment. Look at the fans of Ju Young. Look at the fans of Ron Ju Young Ron. Okay, so that's her nickname, Ron Ju Young Ron, because she ran away. Ron Ju Young Ron, a mocking title given to Ju Young by viewers to mock her past history of running away from a girl group. If she says she's having another panic attack, it cries like she did in Beloved, her fans will come in flocks to console her. She is free to act in any way she wants. What a loser. Whoa, lie detector, what a troll. Panic attacks. It was well known that Ju Young suffered from panic attacks. Do Young abandoned his friends to go up higher. The betrayer will not let others be rescued. First, lol. Be sure to watch your back. He's likely to escape alone. Jungle Penguin. Okay, that's one of my detractors. Betrayer, a humiliating nickname for Do Yoon, who gave up on his band members to advance to the final alone. This nickname blames him for betraying his band member and longtime fans. The fans of Masquerade, that is. Betrayer, he looks like a betrayer, couldn't agree more. Looks like Gyuyuk still over Silver Spoon. So Silver Spoon, a nickname for Gyuyuk, who was the son of a beloved singer. The nickname was born partly out of jealousy and envy. Yeah, definitely. You're just jealous. He was born with a silver spoon. He's the son of a celebrity, you know? Jealousy is an ugly trait. Genius producer. That's the nickname for Sung Young? Oh, because everything she worked on was a hit. And when she got in, because Sung Young didn't create Beastar, she got in as a new producer. Like, she was the producer for this season. She was in charge of this season, so she wanted to make sure that Beastars would be a hit. Yeah, a nickname given to Sung Young as she became the chief producer of the new season of Beastar after having achieved success in the past. Yeah, she cannot do any wrong. I heard her name way more than any other contestant, but now this thing's happened, she can't get away from this easily. Yeah, she's gonna be responsible. Like, if the collapsing of the stage is a huge publicity stunt, there's gonna be hell to pay. The stalker. Who's the stalker? Ina's the stalker? Oh, wait. Rumor has it that someone is stalking Ina. Ah. Ina is victim of a stalker. Oh, okay. And Escaping Reality L think that the rumor was fabricated by Ina. You still believe it? Oh, come on, guys. And what? Bombing terror? Don't even mention a groundless rumor here. Yeah, there was a people who were writing that the collapsing of the stage was a bomb terror. Was a terrorist attack. So who's the snob? Oh, Ina's the snob. Ina's detractor gave her this humiliating nickname because she is picky and can be rude when speaking. Yeah, she kind of is. Even when her tone of voice, she looks like... Like, this is kind of rude. I get it. So she's a snob. Okay, what else? Oh, raid with mask on. Dion, if you're okay, leave any comments you want. Okay. Share Haisung post, not respond. I'm gonna share Haisung post. Should be okay to give feedback. Haisung posted a message about our situation. Sharing it will be the answer. Well, there's Dooyeon, Jooyoung, Hina, Gyuyuk, and the floor director here. Okay, so this is the part of that we're gonna share. Got it. So that's our insert. No effect, eh? I'm Hai Sung-so, the handsome dandy boy in this audition. Please support me and don't forget to vote for me. So this is a auto right. Oh my, was this comment shared by Do-yoon? Do-yoon share Hai Sung's post? Unlucky coffee. I thought the notification was from a bot again. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Genius. Well, we can learn from Do-yoon's share post. Number 1. Hai Sung's list of the casualty is correct. 2. Do-yoon is okay enough to play with Fader. 3. Internet call is available. 4. Do-yoon doesn't want to get any blame by writing a post himself. No license. Oh, Do-yoon shares Hai Sung's post, which means Hai Sung is safe. I'm so relieved. Why is the betrayer helping Hai Sung? No idea, but as long as Hai Sung is okay, I'm okay. Woosucker still acting foolishly after being rescued. Yeah, shut up. This should be enough. Okay, so Woosuk is one of the guitarists in Masquerade. I have to remember the name. Some are important. Like there seems to be a recurring post. Like there it's not like a random name generator. They're actually real character posting. So we're gonna keep an eye on that. Decide to check on for new mentions later. Okay, so Danny wrote something. School violence. This is a thing for Hai Sung. Criminal. Hai Sung's violent past has been revealed by his former classmates on Fader. Oh, former classmates. Okay. So what else is there? I guess this is no, this is everything. This is everything. Alright, let's get out. We're done. So we got all the keywords that we could from the Fader. So let's start with Gigyuk. Okay, now we have a lot of new stuff. Silver Spoon, yeah. It was inevitable. Care to talk about that?
아,
I should think that's a compliment, right?
그건
That's just what people say. The late Byung-hee Lee and... Oh, the late! His father is dead?
그건
My uncle's family. Oh. There are many prominent figures like a government minister, a CEO, a hospital director. People say I was making the audition somewhat bland, and I think they have a point. Family. Many high-profile political figures had come from his father's side of the family. Some suspected the family is trying to extend his influence over the music industry. Oh, okay. So, his family is a big deal, not because of his father, but because of his family on the father's side. The uncle is a politician, there are people in high places, and Gigyuk's father is kind of the black sheep because he's a musician instead of a politician, but he's still out there as the same notoriety as a politician, if not more, and he's the son of that. So now people think, okay, I can see now, like they're plotting, like they're using their nephew, like the son of the famous singer, so they get influenced. Oh my god. For them it's a political game. I can see this, but still.
저기
By the way, let me ask, why did you have to choose this audition?
뭐랄까
I wanted to make it on my own. I thought nobody would know as long as I kept my mouth shut.
그거 있잖아.
But it just came out on the first episode. Song Young was quick to take advantage of it. I wanted to come out of that shadow. Okay, the sight of Gyuyuk mentioning his father. He seems to regret participating in the show. The story about his dad surfaced. He doesn't seem to regret his participation in the show, but the story about his father surfaced still. Okay, let's go with this. Don't seem to regret it.
그래도
Gyuyuk nodded with eyes widened.
맞아.
The audience weren't the only people that tried to see my father in me. Weird, huh? I didn't think I wanted it.
결국
Still, I realized it was inevitable. People recalling him by looking at me.
그거야.
He barely made any TV appearances. That's why people tried to see him in you. Some people argue that I capitalized on my father's statues to take first place. Yeah,
어쨌든
I can't deny it. Other people might find it rude if I said this was painful. First place after first place, Gyuyuk was on the up and up under the shadow of his father. If I said I regret it, they would think I'm acting all high and mighty. Byung-hee Lee, Gyuyuk's father and famous singer throughout the country, now deceased. His career spanned several decades and produced tons of hit songs. Okay. So, what can I go with him? Betrayer? Yeah, we'll talk about us. He seems to be looking at us. Ongoing voting? Nah. Betrayer?
도윤이
Why is he so interested in me? I wanted to tell you something. Don't get restrained by the character created for the show. Don't get swayed by what you hear from people around you. Oh, I know who you are. So what he's saying is it was the producer's idea to split the band, and it was part of his character to portray the band, and now he's stuck with that persona. No, but the problem is the band members are legit mad at him. Like, he can't tell them it's all part of the production. He think it came from his idea that he's an asshole, and even his fans are mad at him. But objectively, like, he's the talent of the band. So, but Gyuyuk is like, I'm a friend for you. I know who you are.
그래도
Still, once the image is fabricated,
아니야.
it doesn't matter. No matter how the show portrays you, just look at yourself. Just see yourself for what you are instead of what other people think. I know you've been branded as a betrayer, but you should still keep your head up. Gyuyuk.
괜찮아.
Just focus on people that see you for what you really are. Oh, that was nice. When we get out of here, there must be another way. Okay, thanks. Let's talk about... Yeah, he seems to turn his back on Ron Jung-won. He doesn't seem too interested in that scenario. Report status smiling. Oh, we're friendly with him. Nice. Looking away. He seems indifferent. Looking away. Oh, he looks intentionally at us. Okay, so that must be of interest. Do you think Ju-young will be alright? About the panic attack? She's a strong person, but...
아무래도
We're in such a mess.
그건
We just need to hang on for a few more hours. Do-young stared at Ju-young standing on the other side.
그래도
Ju-young will be alright. She made it this far.
맞아.
Yeah, let's hope so. Yeah, more sanity. We'll get out of here safely. Yeah, safely. Okay. So, we're done with him for now. Let's talk to someone else. Sale. He's neutral. Yeah, Gyuyuk is nice. He's back to new. He's went from mad to neutral. Neutral. Okay, let's go with Sale. For some reason, he wants to be our friend. Alright, let's go, Sale. What do you want to talk? Looks away. Yeah, he looks away. I don't think he's gonna be good. The Fader, the source of all evil. Wow. Okay, let's talk about this. Fader, the root cause of so much trouble. Like a treasure island for those looking for some trouble.
그래도
I think it has some positive influence too.
그렇죠.
Yeah, for iSong it did. Since the legend has begun for the Fader star created by Beastar and Fader. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have the confirmation, but I think that Haisong's persona of being active on the social media is part of the character written by the production team too. Interesting. Okay, so regarding Haisong's excessive use of Fader, that's what he wants. Everyone focus on their own strengths. This is a competition of musical talent, not appropriate for the purpose of the show. Oh, okay. I think I'm gonna gain his favor if I say that, because he seems to be a musical buff. But yeah, it seems my appraisal of Haisong was correct. Like, he's young, but he got into 5th place because he was fiddling on the social media enough to get enough popularity to rise up. But music-wise, yeah, it's a competition of musical talent, and Sale is mad that Haisong doesn't make himself shine through his music.
아무래도
For the purpose of the show, he clearly doesn't fit the bill. Yep.
그러니까요.
Right, social media is just an additional element. We're looking for someone with brilliant raw talent and the potential to become a star.
혹시
But Fader popularity could be considered a quality of a star too, right? Sale paused at Do-young's remark. ...
아니죠.
Talent is what makes a star. Fader stuff is just for those who can't compete on their talent alone. Contestants who are only interested in personal gain, I never had respect for them. Fader Star, nickname for Fader Savvy Haisong. At first it was an adorable nickname, but after the history of his school violence was known, it became a humiliating nickname. Oh. Okay. So Fader Star. Communication, acquire extra clues. You might get a clue keyword as a result of having a conversation. Oh, because we gain Fader Star. Okay, so, yeah. What they're saying is that since we gain a new keyword, we can go back to Gigyuk, and he can react on Fader Star. That's what they're saying. So we can do that.
솔직히
But Fader, I don't think I can do it as well as Haisong.
그랬지.
Haisong has been securing a certain number of votes with Fader.
그러니까
He was even saved from getting eliminated. You're like the opposite of Haisong.
그거야
There's no right or wrong way to win, right? Haisong has been focusing on his own method in order to move up the ladder.
그럴지도.
You're not wrong. Most of the judges gave low or mediocre score for Haisong's performances. Whoa! Haisong's is mid?
그리고
Ever since the final began, he has been securing a certain number of votes through Fader.
그치만
But he lost those votes as the past of his school violence was revealed. Ah. He was stagnant in last place. I'm sure he was growing restless. Same method for a different situation. Whether that would succeed or not would be crucial to Haisong. Okay. So he really needed that because he sucked hard. Haisong is mid, but he managed to be in 5th. That's an honor, sir. Alright, so let's go back with Sale. Oh wait, okay, Sale is neutral again. Okay, I thought he was mad. Bu- 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 bu. Okay, let's go with Snob. He seems to have a
아니죠.
fixation for Ina when he talks for some reason, but let's see why. It's all a misunderstanding.
사실은
Ina is so kind and diligent.
아무래도
One can be portrayed differently depending on how the footage was edited.
그거야.
Sung Young was known for ill-intentioned editing. Ina's fancy look didn't help either.
그럴지도.
I think Ina wants to go along with her character.
그렇다고 볼 수
That's
있죠.
why she's a pro.
그래도
But I'm nervous. It's okay, I'm level 3. I can manage to sacrifice a little bit of sanity. How long would I be able to maintain the character created based on misunderstanding?
그치만요.
You must endure it, just like Hina is doing. Even if you're not a charming person, you can appeal to some people based on your attention-grabbing twisted ego. My what? My attention-grabbing twisted ego?
그렇다는 건
It's better to have individuality than not, and there's no such thing as bad publicity. You all need to play your parts. Except for a natural bully like Haisong. You really know about this, right? Song Young made you out to be a betrayer.
그 말은
Once you're giving the role, you have to play the part. It doesn't matter who you really are. That's a mean thing to say. But it's true wherever you're in the business where everything is image. He's right, but this shouldn't be this way. Maybe this is like one of the reasons why I never managed to be a success. Because I'm too, I got too much integrity. Too much integrity. Okay, star producer. Yeah, let's talk about Haisong.
그거야.
To be frank, she's an evil person. Whoa, really? You seen how she treats me, right? Of course, I thought she was being too harsh.
네.
And some stupid contestant I've joined in! Seal leered at Haisong's on the other side. Well, that kind of contestant cannot survive anyway. Humiliation, Sale Chang. Sale has often been insulted by the producer and some of the contestants both privately and publicly. That's why he hates Haisong. Haisong bullied him? Oh, the nerve of this guy!
그런 편이죠.
Still, I could learn a thing or two from her.
어?
Work or her personality?
아니죠.
Of course it's work! I have a weak will. I'm trying to be stronger, but I've still got a long way to go. Will, huh? Song Young is the opposite, right? It's just that she's too extreme. Song Young was especially harsh on Sale. Do Do-yeon was surprised when Sale said he could learn a thing or two from her.
도윤이 형.
You have to envision a tiger in order to at least draw a cat? What? Isn't that the other way around? I've already set my foot on this business. I'm going all the way. All the way? What do you mean? That's a secret for now. Okay. Vader Star. A splendid title, isn't it?
서해상.
Just another name for Haisong the Great. As the saying goes, live by Fader, die by Fader. We should have gotten rid of him when we found dirt on him.
저기
Don't you think Sung Young would have exposed it if she knew about the dirt?
정말요?
You really think so? Seal tilted his head.
도윤이 형.
You're kinda slow. I guess that's how you made it this far.
혹시나
Did you ever sense that Sung Young was covering for Haisong? I felt it too. She seems to protect him more than others. She didn't treat him differently from others. I never felt that way. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna be with him. I'm gonna sympathize with him. I'm gonna say, oh, I felt it too. Like, yeah, since... Yeah, the more that I think about it, like, the reason why, like, the judge says that his performance are low and mediocre, and he managed to go in 5th place during the time that he's being judged. Between that and his social media handling, the producer must have given him the opportunity to do so instead of kicking him out immediately. She had plans for him.
그랬었지.
Well, I can't say I've never sensed it, but
그렇다니까요.
you get to see more aspect of this if you watch it from behind the stage. The finals and the top 10, I thought he was just unstoppable. But then, who would have thought he'd be exposed on Fader, which he loves so much?
그런 편이죠.
Now he's facing such strong headwinds, so I guess justice has been served.
그래도
But Songyeong hasn't covered up for him ever since that incident.
정답이죠.
There's only so much he can do to cover for him. He wasn't show material anyway.
너무 나갔어요.
He was making a vain effort to turn the ranking upside down again, but he was destined to go home. Let's see if he's still Fader star after he goes home. Exposure. Haesung history of school violence broke out on Fader. His reputation faltered severely on Fader, which was the platform of his fan base. Okay, let's go talk to Haesung himself. Let's talk about the ongoing voting.
맞지?
How was it? It was like the skill of a god I whipped out for the popularity vote.
그건
Everyone was surprised. I have to retry everything. Why are you guys acting like cowards?
그럴지도
The votes can be cancelled.
그래서 뭐?
Then I'll sue the audition!
있잖아.
It's in the contract that we can't take legal action for whatever happens on the show.
그렇다니까?
That's what I mean! The voting is still on right now, which means we're in the middle of the show. If they deny it, that means it didn't happen during the show. Then I can sue them. His words were bold, but his eyes continued to quiver. Don't overdo it. For now, the priority is our safety.
알아.
Doyun, I know it is a priority. But if I come out of here in last place, I might as well be dead. I learned to see myself from others' point of view. I'm not as talented as others as I've run into some controversy.
알겠어?
But it takes more than talent and strong performances to win the popularity vote. Talent. New profile for Haesung. Haesung recognizes that he has less talent than other contestants, but he argues that something more than talent is needed to win the audition show. I still got something up my sleeve. I'm going all the way with this. If it doesn't work, I'll have another way. The last resort.
어?
Last resort?
어? 몰라.
Yeah, that's what I have. Forget about that. You need to pull yourself together as well.
생각해봐.
What did the judge just say? Excellent observation skill and quick responses? You got the info. Now get to the point and do it.
맞지?
I must fulfill their expectation. Doyun ability. He was recognized for his quick wit during the preliminaries. Many people agree that he was very good at identifying and solving mission based on the given information. Solving mission? In a music reality show? What was this about? Were they making music puzzles? Oh, I lost some sanity. It's okay, I'm still level 3. Haesung raised his head and stared at Doyun. I'm doing it my way. If this works out, you'll seal me for a long time. So I'm going hard this time. Okay. Okay, let's try Fader. What? Oh, don't tell me that you.
왜?
You do it, you're gonna do it too. Do you even know how to post on Fader? You only use it in the beginning, but barely touch it ever since.
그랬지.
The public sentiment is so negative on Fader.
그래서 뭐?
You made it to the finals by abandoning your buddies. Were you expecting a red carpet or something for you? Then you should have added more friends to the list and written more posts. What's the purpose of creating the account if you're not gonna use it? Social media. Public opinion on Fader turned on him when he betrayed his band before the finals. He doesn't add any new friends anymore and his account is mostly inactive. Do you want me to give you a useful tip?
봐봐.
Listen. You need a strategy when using Fader.
어?
I thought you were riding it as it comes.
아, 참.
Dooyeon, you're so ignorant.
맞지?
That applies to regular people. We're celebrities in our own way, right? What you need is a provocation if you want to attract tens or thousands of people, including the newbies.
알겠어?
Remember what I said. Provocation. Fire up the controversy. No time for that? Do you think I can? You shouldn't use it too much either. Okay, if I say that, I'm gonna piss him off. I hardly use it even before. Do you think I can? Okay, I'm gonna say that. Do you think I can?
그럴까?
Can I do it? I barely used it.
에?
Hey, practice makes perfect.
아, 참.
Nobody's born with a smartphone in their hands.
그건
Yeah, I lost sanity. But not by much. I don't see the bar lowers. Whatever, just listen to me. Be casual. That's a good starting point.
알겠지?
The character given to you by the show has great potential. Honest thoughts? Contemplating on life?
알겠냐고.
Those are story best kept to books. It's something we as celebrity must endure. Advice. Haesung said that celebrities should use social media differently than ordinary people. He thinks of it like a deal. The fans get what they want and the celebs become more popular.
생각해봐.
If we do this right, we can both find some success. So trust me and try focusing on Fader. We got nothing to lose anyway. Posting. The act of making posts on Fader. Each contestant uses their own official account. They each have their own style and posting frequency. Okay. Oh, report event. Monopoly.
이게 뭔 상황이야, 진짜.
What's all this mess?
별일 다 겪었지만
I've been through a
이건
lot,
진짜
but this is
상상
mind-blowing.
초월이네.
Haesung scratched his neck.
떨어지기 직전이었는데.
I was about to be eliminated, but I guess it's not the time yet.
그게 무슨 말이야?
What does that mean?
지금도 중간
You
투표를
still care
생각해?
about the interim vote, right? Okay, you still care about the interim vote result?
아직 찬밥
Beggars can be choosers, you know. Haesung stuck out his tongue and looked at his watch.
페이터 바짝 쪼으면
I thought I could
어떻게든
pull up my
안 되면
ranks
될 것도
somehow
같았는데.
using Fader. Now we see a black and white picture of him. It's still grainy, and we see speech bubbles all around him. That must be Fader posts.
좋은 말만 있는 건
But Fader
아니었잖아.
posts aren't always in your favor.
무관심보다
As the
악플이
saying
낫지.
goes, there's no such thing as bad publicity. Haesung tapped the watch with his finger.
내가 화제를 끌고
I was
가는
initially leading the show
그림이었는데
as the main protagonist,
졸지에
but
끌려가는
now
그림이었다니까.
I'm like an antagonist.
순식간에 말이
The
바뀌어
opinions on
거기는.
Fader constantly change.
세상사 다
That's
그런
what
거지.
life is, never the same.
다시 한번
I need a
판을
game-changing
확
opportunity
뒤집어야
again.
다시 주도권을
Are you
잡겠다고?
going to take control back?
아주 놓친 적도
I never
없어.
lost it, and
방치할
I'm not
생각도
giving up
없고.
on anything. Haesung squints and stare at the dark ruin.
이기는 놈이 다 먹는
Winner takes it
판이야.
all anyway.
점잔 빼면
Putting on
나 같은
frills
놈만
would just get
개털된다고.
me left behind.
몸이나 잘 챙겨.
Take care of your safety first. We need to get out of here alive.
자꾸 그러네.
Back to that again?
뭐 하고
You
있었는지
seem to forget why
까먹었어?
we're here.
서바이벌
Do I
오디션
need to remind you
출연자라는
again
자격이
that
다
we are all
사라져버렸네,
Survivor
아주.
Audition competitors?
독식판이라도
It's a Monopoly game here.
나가면 밥풀이라도
Winner
떼어주는 줄 알아?
takes all. The winner takes it all.
꼴등이 나만 이렇게
Am I the only
조종하는 거야?
one that's anxious because I'm in last place?
나 지금
I'm giving you
충고하는
advice.
거야.
Stop being so
너
timid.
놓고 천장
Okay, I get some sanity back. Okay, great. Monopoly. Haisong says that it's winner takes all. He views social media as a source of his power, but now looks disturbed after his school violence scandal has spread. Okay, let's talk about criminal.
그래서 뭐?
What about it? What do you want to know?
어?
Are you asking if I really did it? Haisong looked away. Didn't you read it on Fader? Didn't you see the article posted by the victim?
그래.
I saw it. So what else do you want to know?
그래.
He's right. I was there. Don't look at me like that. What do you want me to say? I told you I was there. Criminal records. Haisong was expelled from high school for assaulting a classmate. When confronted about his past, he was reluctant to share any details. So he has a criminal record for assault. Because he's 20 now. But that happened in high school. But yeah, still, okay. That's not the answer. I didn't ask you if you were there or not. I have nothing more to say. Okay. I understand. So, what else can I do here? I think I'm done. Let's go with Ina. Fader.
한도윤,
You don't use Fader much, do ya?
그게
Do I have to write posts just because they gave me an official account? Okay. Alright, works fine anyway. Haisong's still posting in his mask. I barely used it, so if I start writing now,
그래.
suit yourself. It would be weird if you start posting comments out of sad. Do you want me to post or not?
어?
Just do what you want.
그거지.
Show me the spirit of a rock star. What does Fader have to do with spirit? I don't want to argue. What was that all about? Okay. What else you want to talk about? You want to talk about Haisong?
으이, 진짜.
Haisong and I are like the most unlikable people in the world.
그래.
Tell me about it.
그래도
Still, for him to hit other people, not even once or twice, but continually,
말이 돼?
is he even capable of that? Is he a good fighter? Is he rich?
대체
He's neither, and he's weak, so how?
그거야.
Then the evidence appeared that showed that he has been expelled from school. People believe it because Haisong kept it silent about it. Well, he hates burning his fingers. Maybe the reason he's keeping his mouth shut is
그럴까?
maybe he's trying to slip through it, thinking it's an unfavorable factor.
그래도
But he's too quiet. It's so unlike him. Even if I ask him, he won't say a word. Okay, let's talk about Snob. That was the role that's given. A snob. So, who's the snob on Fader?
알잖아.
It's the right word.
야,
Who cares if it's right or not? It's just a comment on Fader. You know, they're out a deep side.
그게
That's the role was given in the show.
그러면
They should have created related seeds.
괜찮아?
Does that make everything okay?
뭐
What's wrong with that? That will distort your real personality, which make you look like someone else. People will criticize you when you're just following the script of the show. Okay, I'm gonna be honest with her. Like, I know she says that she doesn't care about her persona. But, yeah, I'm gonna show worry.
그건
They distort your true personality on the show.
괜찮아?
And as if you're a completely different person, are you still okay with that?
Huh?
What if I'm not?
아니야?
If I go, I'm not this kind of person. Would people just believe me? If I go, Doyeon is not a betrayer. Would people believe me?
그게
Good point.
그게
I'm sorry, I was just trying to come up with an example.
어쨌든
All scenes that don't agree with the scripts get edited out. Then we should continue to take the bull by the horns. Breakthrough. Her selfish and arrogant behavior were often criticized, but she's trying to face the criticism head on. Don't you think it's better to get more screen time? Script. Most of the time, the show was unscripted, but the general outline of characteristics for each contestant has been built up for the show. Okay, let's go with Stalker. I hate that. It's been so chaotic that I forgot about it.
그랬었지.
Is it still happening?
그래.
Well, yeah, it's happening more often. The photo of Ina taken outside the stage was being circulated online. Soon, a letter to the production crew arrived from the person claiming to have taken the photo. I didn't actually say it, but they are still receiving it. He would say that he loves me, but then suddenly gets angry and threatens to kill me. He begs me to tell him about my past, but says I must have been promiscuous when I tried to hide it. A snob doesn't care about anyone but herself.
해보자.
Ina, let's call the police.
야,
I thought we need to get out of here first.
그래.
Well, yeah, we'll call the police as soon as we get out of here. Da da da. The staff discourage her from doing it. Ignore what they say. Is there anything else you're worried about aside from the show? Yeah, I mean, why haven't she called the police if she felt unsafe, even as a reality show? She'd probably talk about the staff, and the staff tell her, leave it as it is. We're gonna roll with it. But I don't want to assume, so is there anything else you're worried about?
혹시
Does something bother you?
왜?
Why, is that how you feel about me?
그게
I feel like you're reluctant to call the police.
그게
Actually, I've already called the police.
그러면
Oh, really? And then? They called the staff to find out what happened. Oh, okay. That's the end of it. What can I do? Everyone's telling me to suck it up because I'm a celebrity. They're not gonna erase hell even though I was nervous and angry. She felt great anger and anxiety at the thought of someone stalking her. The staff told her the celebrity has to put up with the side effect of stardom. Sucks.
말이 돼?
I couldn't just tear up the contract and tell the world about it. I could complain all I want about getting ripped off, but at the end of the day, I'm the one who signed the contract. I need to accept that. The show only talked about Ina's present. In other words, she was portrayed as a character that appeared out of nowhere. It was different from previous method where they focused on contestant past and stories. Okay, so yeah, usually with other characters, they talk about her when they build like a character. They go with lore and side story and the past. But with her case, she had no past. She's like, oh, she's just a girl from here, and her lore is being made up as she goes. I see. Why can't they be satisfied with who I am now? Why are they so curious about my past? Audition contract. According to this contract, contestants shouldn't object to background checks and edits. They all signed it without enough explanation. Okay. Okay. So... let's talk about star producer.
그게
I heard most of the staff member made it out, so how come there's no news about the main producer? We would have known already if her safety has been confirmed.
그러니까
Exactly. Everyone knows our face, so it shouldn't have taken this long.
혹시
Are you worried about Sung-young?
그래.
Yeah, she has to be okay. I don't really like her, but I don't want anything bad to happen to her either.
그래도
Despite all the incidents, she's the main producer of the show. She should be able to control and sort out this mess. Ina looked towards the other side of the darkness.
그래.
Okay, I got some rays. Yeah, seeing her in one piece would make me feel relieved.
맞아.
Right? I never been so worried about Sung-young. This is not right, seriously. Okay. Let's talk about Betrayer.
괜찮겠어?
Does it keep bothering you? It's understandable. No,
그게-
it's just...
뭔데?
Just what? You look like you're about to cry. I'm not sure if I'm in the position to say this, but...
그래도
You might feel that you've been wrong, but what's important is the present, right? The past is behind us and you're here. That's why they can't call you a betrayer.
그렇잖아?
It's like you gave up your reputation for advancing to the finals. Am I not right?
그래.
Yep.
들어봐봐.
If you want something, you must give something. You can't have it all.
어쨌든
It's still hard to follow even if I knew. I don't know if Beastars played a trick or not since you're not telling me.
그렇잖아?
But we try to see the present, at least among ourselves, right? Okay.
야,
If I start making mistakes like you, I'll probably explode out of frustration.
그래?
What happened to you? You never tell me either. Oh,
뭐야 진짜?
never ask a girl about her past. Forget what happened in the past and just focus on what's at hand.
어?
Is that advice coming from your experience?
응.
Just putting in my 2 cents. Philosophy. Winning some means discarding others. No pain, no gain. Even if she knows it, it's hard to put it into action. Yeah, easier said than done. Yeah, no pain, no gain. Shit. Square up if you understood, will ya? Let's talk about Run Ju-young Run.
진짜.
I hate it when people talk about Jo-young leaving the group. She's having such a difficult time.
맞아.
She seems determined, but to experience it as a whole different story. When she was in the group,
말하자면
everyone knew that she was the most enthusiastic member. Fans supported her for her diligence. Do-young nodded, glancing at Ju-young.
그랬었지.
And then the group gradually gained popularity. People said they would hit it big soon.
그게
That's when she left. I wonder why. She disappeared and just sent a resignation letter.
만약에
If something came up when the show did a background check, they would have revealed it already.
아마도
Maybe she was exhausted. Sometimes even the most enthusiastic people burn out. Da. Ina squinted at Ju-young. It must have been hard for her to pluck out the courage to stand before the audience again. Okay, I think we're done with Ina. Let's go with Juyoung. Oh, I'm friends with Ina now. Nice. Okay, go Juyoung. I'm going to vote.
도대체
Why is the vote still on? It might mess up the interim result.
내 생각엔
They need to stop it now so as to maintain the current. Juyoung stopped in the middle of the sentence. Maybe she was conscious of Dooyeon, who was seconds to last.
괜찮아요.
I'm fine. It makes no sense to continue with the vote at a time like this. The stage collapsed. The show has surely been stopped.
아마도
I'm sure they'll somehow exclude the votes that's been coming in since the collapse. I know! How are they supposed to vote when there's nothing to see? This isn't right! It's unfair! But I'm not sure if they'll return the vote to its original state. Fader.
도대체
What is Haesung thinking?
아마도
Maybe he was motivated by how the popularity vote was going.
그렇다고 해서
Still! Juyoung stopped looking at her watch and let out a sigh. Don't you feel funny when you see the auto right bot thingy? One of the accounts posted a comment asking for support, but we're here!
그러면
After all, we're posting comments just like Haesung.
그치만
But auto right is different from writing it yourself, right? Consequences wise, it's all the same. It all looks the same to the public. Posting manually is more interesting. Now that I think about it, it's different. No. People react more to things that are generally written by the guy instead of a bot auto-writing. Like the bot auto-writing is like autopilot. It feels like the guy is not paying attention. It's like, you know?
그럴지도.
Now that I hear about it, it's certainly different. Anyone can tell Haesung is uploading it himself.
그렇지.
And that's why the number of votes fluctuated. Dooyeon could see Juyoung's somber eyes behind her long hair.
저기
Is just me, different or not? Besides, I barely use Fader.
그러니까
That's what I mean! You were involved in it and you were like an observer. That's why I wanted to know your take on this. Everyone should decide for themselves how to respond. Auto-write, a fader function that posts presets comments at certain times. In Beastars, this so-called bot is used to encourage fans to vote. Run, Juyoung, run. Old stories. Are you talking about Beloved? We were supposed to be loved, as the name suggests, beloved.
그런가?
But as a group, we were rather bereaved than beloved. Juyoung gives an unnatural smile under the dim light.
난
I ended it. I left the group and disappeared on them. Everyone knows it.
그래도
But the Juyoung that I know isn't.
아니
What other people knows about me only know that much about me. Joo Young-min, leader of the group Beloved, left right before their album was set to be released. Ouch! Leaving the group before your first album release? She disappeared and only sent a resignation letter, leading to the team and his agency's downfall. She killed the group. She killed the group, she killed the agency. Wow. They must have done something horrible. Like, what did they do to her? What they say makes sense now, huh? I don't think it's true. That's the last thing she would do about Joo Young's disappearing abruptly. I will believe it if you want me to. She might not want to reveal the true reason. Okay, I'm gonna say I'll believe it if you want me to.
네.
That's what you want, right? also believe that you had your own reasons.
그래.
Yeah, that's good enough. Just like you must have had your reasons. Just think of me that way.
Reason. Oh, that's a big rise. That rise probably canceled out and doubled down on all the negative that I have so far. Dooyeon tried to recall the memory from the past. Masquerade, a band created by 4 high school friends. After recruiting an ambitious vocalist, the 5 members carried on, bringing over with passions. But origin, he and 3 high school friends started a band. At first they were mostly instrumental, but later recruited a vocalist. But the one who's most pissed off at us is the guitarist, right? Woodok. Like, the vocalist did add something to say, but yeah, it started with 4 high school students. They recruit a vocalist, so they become something, and then only the bass guy survived. What about the drummer?
저기
Do you regret having been a beloved member?
모르겠어.
It's hard to explain.
괜찮아요?
You don't mind the show portraying you that way. Her leaving the group has been highlighted several times during the show. Jung Min ...
We've been through thick and thin.
Ju-young was the leader and best performer of the girl group Beloved, but she was harshly criticized for leaving the team without first discussing it with the group. She has bittersweet feelings about those days.
They're all our precious memories, and I didn't like it when they were distorted in the show.
Beloved, a girl group led by Ju-young. They made their debut years ago, but never gained much popularity. As soon as she left the group and its agency went under. Okay, now it's my number 7. Panic attacks.
I'm fine so far.
아직이야.
Although it seems to creep up sometimes.
알잖아요.
We still need time until the rescue team arrives.
알아.
I know, I need to suppress it. I should have taken some medication.
그건
You skip it before going on stage, it's a jinx.
그래.
It's like catching a cold. I thought I'd figure out a way to work with it, but under these circumstances...
Ju-young suffers from panic attacks. She takes medicine regularly except when she's about to perform. Because the side effects of the medication is the same as having a cold. So performing with a stuffy nose, if your throat is sore or whatever, like, it's like you're not doing it 100%. But man, Ju-young nodded with a worried look on her face, and Dooyeon spoke to her again.
It's difficult for everyone.
결국
We'll get out of here safely. Let's cheer up.
Yeah, thank you.
Almost half the 4th bar. Ju-young said that therapy has helped ease her symptoms. But this kind of situation was unexpected.
I'll try, so you won't worry about me.
Okay. So, betrayer?
Still thinking about it?
아무래도
Does it still bother you?
들어봐.
You're not the only one that's been framed by Sungyeong. You have your chance after we survive this to remove the misunderstanding.
Ju-young stared at Dooyeon for a moment. He wasn't saying a word.
너는?
What's your memory of your band like? Is it good or bad?
My memory of the band? Remember it fondly. Memories tend to be glamorized. I don't remember it fondly. I was branded a betrayer after all. No, I like those guys. I don't know them, but I like those guys. Shit. I'm not gonna turn my back on high school friends. Come on.
그래도
I would say it's a good memory. It was a difficult time, but we have good moments.
그러고 보니
How long did you stay with the band?
그게
It was around 4 to 5 years.
그렇구나.
You were pretty important. I know you wrote lots of songs.
아무래도
I was a founding member. I wrote the songs because no one else could.
내 생각엔
It wasn't that bad. Why are you trying to be so modest? I know you had a decent fan base.
Core. He was the band's frontman and wrote many of their songs. He also had quite the fan base outside of Masquerade fans. So yeah, Do-yoon was the core of Masquerade.
Me too. I started out as a trainee and stayed in the group for 5 years until it was disbanded.
Ju-young replied,
We went through thick and thin over those years. I hated them sometimes, but I couldn't imagine living without them. That went out for 5 years.
결국
I hope we will make it out of here in one piece, so we can reunite with our group.
난
When that time comes, I will.
그래요.
yeah, let's get out of here in one piece.
Yeah, let's do that.
Masquerade. Do-yoon had played bass guitar in a quintet indie band with a small fan base. He joined the audition, but he was the only member to get past the preliminaries. Okay. Let's talk about the star producer.
그러고 보니
We still haven't heard the news about Sungyoung. Do you think she's alright?
아마도
I heard the staff made it out safely. I'm sure she escaped too.
그래
Yeah, she'll do whatever it takes to survive.
그렇지.
That's what she's been doing so far, right?
Jo-young stared at the dark stage and nodded.
아니
No, I really hope she's alright. I want her to resolve this crisis with that unusual look on her face.
아마
That's what she'll probably do. No, she has to.
네.
We should be able to hear about her if we keep checking Fader.
Yeah, we'll heard the news that she's safe.
Okay, I got all the character thingy. Should I proceed? Yeah, I should proceed. I'm gonna save just to be sure. R1. Should I leave and move on? Yes. 17 keywords acquired, 15 profiles acquired. Everybody raise up, sanity improve, and everybody raises up by 3. Autosave. Haesung grins cynically as he raises his head.
뭐야? 오이나.
Ina, you wrote a post too.
뭐?
그렇게 눈알에
You
힘주더니
mocked me when I did it, but now look at you. I did it. What are you talking about?
물론 그럴 수
Oh,
있지.
you didn't?
전혀 모르는
Putting on that
척하면서
innocent face is not
슬쩍
going to work on me.
발부터 봤지?
See? I wasn't the only one
놈
using
취급하기
Fader.
섭섭해.
Ina opened her mouth.
아 설마
Don't tell me.
이 똥망쳐.
You moron!
자동 쓰기에 올라간 거잖아.
It was posted by AutoWrite.
진짜
Damn it, how come the time's set up all differently? Haesung has been obsessed with Fader and accusing others. If this continues, no one knows what's going to happen next. Oh shit, bring up something to give him advice. Discourage him his excessive use. Okay. That was time! Okay, so, what should I give him? What can Do-yoon ask Haesung, who is obsessed with Fader? Masquerade, audition contracts, Young Lee, Beloved, script, or exposure. High Sonic 3. Oh shit. This is a mean deflect, but it could work. Okay, so I'm gonna try exposure. That's gonna be mean. So yeah, deflect the situation. Yeah, what about you?
혜성아.
Hi Song, you remember when your past action were revealed?
당장 페이터에
Of course, you'll
매달리면
gain attention by
당연히 주목은
posting
받을
things
수
on
있어.
Fader.
그치만 폭로 때처럼
But you could also face public
생각도 못한
criticism
역풍이 불
big
수도
time,
있다고.
like when your past was revealed.
타임라인
The
반응은
timeline
벌써
response is already split into two.
진정하고
Why don't you
조금만
calm down and
멈춰.
cool off a bit? Haisung's shoulders sagged as he tried to calm himself down.
오뎅 꽂히세요? 중심을 뚫으시고.
Well, sick burn there. Haisung stopped his provocation, but the mood was depressing. Autosave. Seal broke the silence.
잠깐
Wait!
만요. 주영 씨 어디 있어요?
Where's Ju-young? Ju-young was not there with them.
본 사람 없어?
Did anyone say hi?
대체 언제?
But when?
위험할
It could
수도
be
있어.
dangerous.
누나!
Ju-young!
저쪽이야.
Over there! Everyone ran towards the source of the sound. What did she found? This feels like a body has been discovered! Are they gonna found? Yeah. That's Sung Young. We don't see a lot. There's a lot of censor stuff, but there's not a lot of blood. No one could even speak. So, how long did it took? 4 hours? Almost 4 hours in, and we have our first dead. A body has been discovered! Da 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 bush ba ba ooh. It was someone familiar to all of them.
피디님.
Yeah, it's Sung Young. Lose sanity. To be continued. There, you want to stop now? Okay, current ranking. It didn't change, but people had more vote. Haisung is closing the gap between Do-young. He has a 7,000 vote spread between compared to the 50 that he had, and when that he started voting, like it was 14 to 15. Now at this rate, if we don't do anything, he's gonna be number 4. Ina gained 5,000 votes. Ju-young gained 7,000 votes. Gyuyuk, it's the same. It didn't change much. But the spread of votes between Gyuyuk and Ju-young hasn't changed. It's still over 100,000. But he's like 12,000 away from a million votes right now. Current ranking. So this is the end of a chapter. Sanity report status. Sanity normal. Ju-young trusted. Haisung normal. Ina trusted. Gyuyuk trusted. Sale normal. Okay. So I'm trusted by everybody, every other contestant except Haisung. And Sale is treat me normal. Okay, that's fine. The shock gradually subsided. The after effects still lingered. Do-young could only stare at the body vacantly. Sung Young Shin, the show's chief producer, she said everything was part of the show. She asserted that only the survivor gets to have it all. But she was gone. She couldn't have imagined this kind of end. Search. Her body was found near a corner of the collapsed stage. The famed producer's brilliant career was gone in a flash. Do-yeon tried to suppress his emotion running amok. He moved his parched lips to speak.
피디님.
Let's tell the rescue team about Sung-young. 11:55 p.m. Confusion.
실종으로
They should be assuming that she's gone missing.
전화해보자.
Let's make a call. Seo flinched and turned around to look at Do-yeon.
저 피디님부터 좀
Should we move her
옮겨놓고서
body first?
다리가
Her legs are stuck. We can't move her unless we can get rid of the debris.
구조대 전화했어.
Hold on, I'm calling the rescue team.
안 받아.
They're not answering. What's going on? Jo-young interrupted.
내가 베스타 쪽에도
I'll try to
해볼게.
contact the Beastar staffs.
받았어.
It went through.
Everyone held their breath at the sound of the faint ringtone.
수준을 살펴봐달라고요?
You want us to examine the body?
Looking startled, everyone raises their heads.
우리가요?
Do what?
추정사인
They're saying
내기
it's to
위해서
record the cause of her death.
그걸 왜
What would the
제작진이래요?
production crew deal with that?
연락이 또 안 될 수
They're going to
있어서
deliver the message to the rescue team in case we lose contact again.
우리가 무슨 감시?
What are we, a forensics team?
무리야.
This is just
진짜
too much.
무리라고요.
Everyone stared at each other with perplexed expressions. It's not their job. I mean, yes, they're the only one to do it, but wouldn't they leave the body alone and wait for real professional? Like, why do they need to check the cause of death right now?
그건 나도 알고 있어.
I know that.
꼭 따를 필요가
Do we have to follow their
있을까?
requests?
못하겠다고 하자.
Let's just tell them we can't do it. This is too harsh.
그래.
Yes.
저쪽 말 다
We
들어줄
don't have to
필요는
listen
없어.
to everything they tell us to do.
그치만 더
But
무너지면
if the
시신이
building
나요.
collapses any further, the corpse will be completely.
파묻혀버리고 말겠죠.
Probably
어쩌면-
completely buried. Okay, so she
그건 안 돼.
drops.
We can't let that happen.
피디님이 좋은 사람은
I know
아니었어.
So-young wasn't a good
알아.
person,
그치만
but her
적어도
family deserves to know what happened to her.
가족은 이대로
We
파묻혀버리는
can't let her get buried like
안
this.
돼.
The uncanny strength in Ju-young's voice seems to convince everyone. Everyone agreed to check out Sung-young's corpse. Okay.
피디님 상황을
So we just have to examine her condition and report back. Hae-sung began to roll up his sleeves.
나도 도울게.
I'll help out.
형 새가슴이잖아.
You don't have the guts to do this. Can you even look at her? Despite the strong words, Hae-sung's hands were trembling as well.
나도 뭔가 도울 게 있으면
Tell me if you need
말해줘.
any help. Hina held her hands to her chest and wriggled her fingers. Seo took a step forward but immediately turned away.
다른 사람들까지 무리할 필요 없어.
There's no need for everyone to overexert themselves.
나도 할게.
I'll help too. The
나머진
rest of you,
저쪽으로.
just stand back. Do-yeon squeezed himself out of the crowd and stood before Sung-young's body. Do-yeon, ... He took a deep breath.
시작할게요.
Let's begin! Autosave. Yeah, now we don't see the body, it's just highlighted in red, a big silhouette. You can investigate a certain place or an object and get a clue keyword. If you investigate all areas, it will automatically end. Okay, I got 3 clues here. The head, the body, and the legs. Yeah, only the legs is stuck in the debris right now. Let's see, is there any clues around? I see wires. I see some foreign rock. I don't see blood. Somebody just throw a rock in there, just poop, here's a rock. There. Because this looked like it's not part of the debris, it's not the same color or anything. Let's look at the head. Okay. We have a close-up of the head, but the hair is all in front of her face. Her glasses are out of her head. The gruesome abrasion of her caught my eyes.
Oh.
Ugh! I'm losing sanity, of course. I'm looking at a dead body. Of course, it's gonna affect me mentally.
도윤아,
Do-yeon
괜찮겠어?
will be alright. Do-yeon placed his arm around Do-yeon to comfort him. I'm okay. I mean, don't hug me, you teddy bear.
앞장서더니
Come on, I thought you could deal with this. Like, I have a feeling that people are trying, like, fans of this game are going to trying to ship Do-yeon with Gyuyuk as a couple, as a BL couple. Like, this isn't yaoi! Come on, I thought you could deal with this. Haesung tried to suppress his voice from trembling. Do-yeon looked back at her. The top of her head has been crushed. It was a significant wound. It was undoubtedly the cause of her death.
고개를 들고 있다가
Did she get hit by debris while holding her head up?
자네 많이
A lot of
떨어졌으니까
debris did fall from above,
이 정도 상처면
but it couldn't have been just a debris to cause such terrible damage. Song Young head, the top of her head has been severely wounded. It must have been the fatal injury and the cause of her death. Oh, the debris near the body. A large piece of concrete debris.
피가 묻었어.
There's blood splattered over it. Huh? This is clearly the debris that killed Sung Yong. But it still doesn't look the same color as the rest of the debris. It feels like it's been put there. Like, okay, I admit it's the murder weapon, but it doesn't say that it fell on her head or somebody killed her. Like, I've been watching too much Phoenix Wright on Danganronpa. It's never as it seemed. It's never as it seemed.
머리에
If something like this fell on her head, Haesung groaned as he mumbled out a few words. Yeah, debris. They found a large piece of concrete with blood on it near her head. Okay, body. The corpse was lying inches away from the collapsed frames and concrete debris. Her entire body would have been buried if it was lying slightly closer.
파편 같은 게 깔려 있어.
There's debris underneath her. So it was already collapsing before she fell? Or... Wait, was she killed elsewhere and then she was put there? She was put there before it collapsed? Was the debris intentional? Was the collapse of the stage intentional then? But whoever did this, it couldn't have been any of the contestants because they were all on stage when it happened. I'm trying to think too hard it's murder. I'm gonna erase that thought. It's probably an accident. Okay. A pile of debris from the collapse was sitting underneath her body.
등 쪽은
Her back is clean. Oddly, there are no debris on top of her body. Never mind! His gaze stopped at the blood stain on her hand.
저기도 상처가 있어.
Another wound. There's a pile of debris underneath her body, but nothing much on her body. Let's check their hand. There is a wound to the side of her hand. It's like she tried to raise her hand to protect herself and then she got hit. Like, this wound would be logical, like the side of her hand would be covered. Like she was holding her head when this happened, so the side of her hand would be hurt, the same as the head. Yeah, I'm losing more sanity.
손등에
The back of her hand was badly wounded.
머리만큼 심각한 건
It's not
아니지만
as bad as the one on her head, though.
자네
Did she get hit by a falling debris? It looks like the wound was caused by something, by being struck or crushed by something. No, that confirms that this is debris damage. That was definitely a horrible sight to witness. Okay, this tells me that she was killed after the collapse. Because she had nothing on her. She held her hand on her head. She covered her hair. She covered her head. The hands took all the damage. And then she was hit by a piece of debris already fallen to the back of the head. More violently. This is why the two wounds have different intensity. And then she fell out. And then somebody put it on the ground. And probably more debris fell on her. But for some reason, the back is clean. Which is... So this is definitely murder. No doubt. Song Young hand. The palm of her hand was clean, but there are wounds on the back of her hands as if it were struck or crushed by something. And let's look at the legs. Ooh, okay. This is a crushed bone right here. Her legs were stuck under the collapsed steel frame. Do-yoon looked back at her. There's only a narrow gap between the floor and the frames. Her legs were also snapped at an unnatural angle. Yeah. Like her tibia and peroné were snapped in half. Her trousers were stretched out as if they had been pulled on.
다른 것처럼 늘어났어.
As if they're worn out.
빠져나오려고 하셨던
She
거겠지.
must have struggled to get out. Oh, okay. She covered her head, it got hurt, and then this fall on her leg that snapped her. She tried to pull herself out, but failed, and then she got killed. In that position, in that order. That makes more sense.
이걸 치울 수는
Can we
없을까?
get rid of this debris? The three of them tried to lift the steel frames. No,
안 되겠어.
way too
너무
heavy.
무거워.
Her legs were caught between a steel frame and the ground. The torn part of her pants indicate that she struggled hard to get out.
여기까지인 것 같아.
I think we're done here.
연락
We better call the rescue team.
해줘야겠지.
Haesung let a deep sigh.
누나, 지금
Challenge
연락-
investigator acquire. Ju-young, can you make the call?
바로 확인해 볼게.
I'll get right on it.
Those who were standing back focused on their own watches.
혹시
Is the
전화
call
안
not
되는
coming
거예요?
true?
잘 안 되는 것 같아.
It's not working. Give me a sec.
신호
The
끊어지는
network
것
signal's
같은데.
pretty bad.
11시 하면 더 안 될
It might
수도
be worse
있어.
because there's so many people.
밖이 난장판이라
It's still a mess
혹시
outside as
궤도가
well.
떴거든.
And they said the signal is getting in and out.
취재진 구조대.
We're surrounded by all sorts of reporter, rescue team, and bystanders.
여기서 몰라도
I didn't realize there were so many people outside.
이게 구경거리라는 거야?
Is this supposed to be entertaining for them?
Yeah, perhaps.
Crowded side. According to the rescue team, the outside seems to be bustling with reporters and bystanders. Well, basically everybody who got out stayed. Frowning, Jo-young lowered her watch.
연락 안 돼.
I can't get through.
다른 사람도
Can
해볼래?
someone else try?
Nobody, including Do-yoon, could make the call. Fuck!
전화.
We
우리끼리만.
can always make calls to each other. No, we can only make calls to each other.
이래선 의미가 없어.
That's pointless.
이딴 짓을 시키고선
How could they just ignore our calls after making us do something like this?
페이퍼로 알리면
What if I post this on Fader?
데이터에 환장했냐?
Are you obsessed with Fader?
PD님
Why
돌아가셨다고
don't you just make a
광고를
public
해라.
announcement about Sungyoung's death?
그런 넌
Do you have any better ideas?
진정해. 당장 연락할
Relax. There's no need for us to make contact and make that lie.
나중에 다시 해봐도
Should be
될
fine
거야.
to tell them later.
그래요. 연락
Yeah, we'll just let them know when we can.
그치만
But still, we can't just leave her here. There was a loud boom and the whole place began to shake. Ah!
머리! 다 머리 가려!
Head! Everyone cover your head!
조윤아 시켜!
Do you duck? An ominous noise screeched out from the bent steel frame. All sorts of debris rolled across the floor. Soon the tremor gradually began to subside. Ju-young brushed off the dirt from her hair and clothes. Is it over?
더
I
무너지는
hope
건
nothing else
아니겠죠?
collapses.
누나, 괜찮아요?
You okay, Ju-young?
참아보고 있어.
I'm trying to keep myself together!
Hina patted Ju-young on her shoulder.
무대 아래는 위험해.
It's dangerous to stay underneath the stage.
구조대한테는 연락.
We'll contact the rescue team when we can. Right now, we should head up to the stage.
희나야.
But Hina, we can't just leave her like this!
네 생각만 하냐?
How selfish are you?
멍청아.
I'm saying this for all our safety, you idiot. Disagree with her or agree with her? Oh, how should I respond to that? Let's call them before moving out. It's dangerous to stay here. I think both choices are good. Okay, I'm gonna disagree with her.
연락부터 하고 움직이자.
Let's make the call first before we move. Okay, I sung agree.
저쪽에서 또
Yeah,
뭐 요청할지도
they might
모르잖아.
ask us to do something else.
그렇긴 하지만
That's true, but
여긴 너무 캄캄해.
it's too dark down here.
자네라도 떨어지면
If something falls, we won't be able
피하는
to
것도
see
힘들어.
it. Everyone held their breath at the creaking of the steel frames.
생각이 갈릴 만한
I
얘기는
know
건
some of you
아니지만
might disagree, but
조명이라도
I
비치는
think it will
무대
be
위로
best to
가는
head up to the
좋을
stage
것 같아.
where it's brighter.
맞아.
Yeah, we won't be able to tell if there are any more debris falling down here.
PD님처럼
Then we might end up like Sungyoung.
어쩔 수
I
없는.
guess we have no other choice.
The group reluctantly headed up to the stage.
연락은
Let's
가서
keep
계속해보자.
trying to contact the rescue team.
구조대가 오면 다
Everything
끝나요.
will be fine once the
정말
rescue
좋아질
team
거라고요.
arrives.
버텨야 돼.
We need to stay
남은
strong
시간
until
동안-
they arrive. Deep down, Do-yoon couldn't agree more. However, a sense of oddity during the inspection of the corpse. This mysterious feeling of oddity never went away. No, I know what you mean. Okay, autosave. Communication started, midnight and 8 minutes. Victim found. You can now use the phone app on the smartwatch. You can call any one of your friends in your contact, even if they're all in front of me. If you successfully make a call event occurs. There are a lot of different effects that can occur, so don't forget them. Only one call event is available for one communication. You can't call another character immediately. If a call even doesn't occur because your connection fails, you can still call someone else. Okay. So there's only one call character event per segment. But if I succeed with one, I cannot make another one. And if it doesn't work with one character, I can go to another character. Okay. So now I'm gonna save. Can I do a hard save? Yes, hard save. It's like a quick save, but better. It's the same. Okay.